Alright, welcome everyone back to the Breath of the Wild only run, where we did 2 Divine Beasts, so Meadow was just last stream. And before we do the last 2, just Zora and Rudania, the castle will be a good place to get a bunch of ancient stuff, because we're kind of getting in that boat now. Also really good armor there, but yeah, we need parts to afford the ancient gear. We'll eventually get some more rupees too. Yeah, let's just see if I remember how to win Bob. No, I don't. Okay. Awesome. We'll get there soon though. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. Awesome. As the laser was going. Sorry, almost got off to a late start today, so I was like rushing a bit. But yeah, we'll start with the castle raid. Get us the Royal Guard armor and parts, which I know the Royal Guard armor, you know, visually is in tiers, but it has a unique ability in this game only. And anything that has a unique ability in Breath of the Wild that got removed in tiers, we count. So in this case, well, the Divine Helms allow you to see enemy health numbers. If it's a renamed thing like the Phantom Ganon armor, as opposed to like the Evil Spirit set, then that counts. Or just things that are just plainly only in Breath of the Wild. Like all that stuff. So yeah, full list of allowed items are in a doc in the description. Figure out to say at the start of like every stream, just so you guys can see it. It's all in one list. And yeah, we're still working on the weapons too. We have seen like almost half of them. It's kind of nice. And like everything like has its own reason for being here. So Great Eagle Bow is special in this game because it has that blue champion sash on it, which is removed in tiers. So even if it's a little thing, it counts. But still, most things are different between games, besides, you know, little exceptions. So it's kind of cool. We could start with this guy. Be a friendly little first fight. Parry game strong. Parry game's good. There we go. Love our enemy health numbers. Let's hope there was an autosave. I was hoping that wouldn't happen to start us off, but we're basically always one-shots, and that's not fun. 2 parries is what I need. That's fine. Oh, okay, we're back even to the beginning of the stream. Okay, same thing as last time. All right, we're back to the very beginning because that's where our last save was. So nothing happened. 2 weeks in a row. And that's just fine, I guess. Sorry, like last week's stream, we did like 5 minutes worth of stuff, and then we died, and it took us all the way back to where we started the stream. So, I guess it's a little pattern now. Hopefully it doesn't stay, but a little pattern nonetheless. We can get a shrine, you know? That might be a good, worthwhile time. Okay, now we gotta save. Let's see, I could get Mr. Fly. Mr. Fly. Wait, was that? Did that Guardian just spawn in the air? Or was I going crazy? No, their heads are kind of like jerking back and forth, though. I need to see this. What? Oh, there's new settings. An update came up today. Was I going crazy? Did the Guardian despawn out of the air? I looked that way. It did! Okay, I wasn't at the right side of the screen. Do you see that guy? Shomp. I thought I was going insane today. So, it's just the game. Well, I don't want to... What the... What keeps happening? They keep like despawning. So I didn't know there was this many this close. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Yeah. I've come to realize how I started a stream is a very good tell for what level of chaoticness it'll be. This one's kind of wild so far. Okay, we're doing good. And again. I'm much better when they delay for some reason. It's like stupid luck. This is stupid unluck. Can I get the like immediately? Yes, I can. No! There's a fine window. Yeah. Every time you come in late to the stream, I have to reload to the beginning. It's just the jinx, I know. But oh well, we have a save, and it's safe, and the death counter's in an even number. Also, yeah, what is the drip? We kind of put this on yesterday out of utility, and it looked kind of cool together. So, we're gonna keep it. It did not hit the eye. Bat. Don't get in the way. It just shot the bat. What the hell? Did this targeted strike the bat? It most definitely did. Go. Get them all. I have to see that because I think it just... I don't know why it would attack the bat. It just saw someone trying to ruin our duel. Beep. Beep. Oh, beep. Yeah, good enough. That was kind of silly. Okay. Nothing too amazing though. Yeah. Save, because don't want that. I do kind of dig this. I don't know, the cape is cool, and there's like technological aspects with this. So a lot of outfits just look really nice with the Breath of the Wild signature too. So in terms of how this outfit's different from Tears, obviously Ancient Pants aren't in Tears at all. Metal Helmet has an additional ability that's removed in Tears, which is seeing the enemy health numbers. And the shirt was just renamed. It's the Evil Spirit armor in Tears, but it's Phantom Ganon here. So a few armor sets are just renames. But it's still different enough. Okay, I'll just go over it. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. You don't see me. Also, I think... Wait. I want to see how much damage this does. Because 10 damage, but Guardian weapons do 30% more against Guardian types. Yeah, so it's 13. Okay. So the helmet isn't adding anything. I thought it also gave a little bit more, but it doesn't. I think the jewelry does, though. Let me see. I like doing my little stats tests. Pretty sure Midna's helmet gives you a little bit more damage. There's so many little hidden buffs, and it's like... Love trying to remember everything. Also, there's some head accessories that remove the cape with this armor that I was not aware of. Do we have one of those? Oh, there are! I figured it'd have to be this one. So the head accessory has a back, then it removes the cape. That's interesting. Just the one I have, I guess. You know. Let's see. Without the helmet, we do 13 damage with the spear. With the helmet. Well, that's an awful tell. 13. I think we ultimately did more. Let's do a little test here. Oh, and then back on that. Okay, so you get a damage boost by using the Midness helmet, but not these. So that's the Ancient Proficiency 20% damage boost. For some reason, I thought these helmets had it too, but I guess not. Oh well. We're gonna save before I mess everything up. Wow. Oh. Okay, so it just attacks enemies in the way. Which is something I did not realize? Maybe if it's close to firing, it does that. I kind of want to see. Is an enemy in the way right away? Really? That's my only shield. But that's interesting. I have two little examples of that. Okay. So it seems like if it's close to firing and there's an enemy in the way, it just kills the enemy. I'm looking at all my clips. It's getting close to firing. That one was barely just resentful to other guardian types, I guess. Something like that. Whatever. We'll observe the patterns through more combats. It's kind of fun. You're dead. Did we even get a picture with all these guys? Ah, no, it's not enough him. Bomb hit. No. I've never died by parrying perfectly. Sorry, things keep happening that have never happened today, and it's messing me up bad. I'm sorry I keep like pulling up clips that we just did, but like I'm in disbelief for everything. Like, did that actually happen? So it was like point blank, but I got the parry, right? Did the blast still kill me, or like did him flipping up get me, or I'll let you guys figure that one out. Whatever. Still death, I guess. This is kind of a silly day. We're not even in the castle yet. Like, not bad though. I'm just being cautious. That one didn't drop parts. No. And last one. Break. Now we have another spot for a weapon in the castle. Still no giant ancient cores from these. What is it, like a 1 in 4 chance? A 1 in 8 chance maybe of getting a giant each kill? Like on average? I think it's 1 in 8. Yeah. Drop rates are hard. But yeah, it's still the best source of ancient parts because you get them from the legs. The Skywatchers, if you try parrying, it never works. And the turrets, I just don't remember. But we'll see a lot of those inside the castle. I'm so sorry. Oh, we have a lot of stuff we can't have. Just these two, though. It pains me to do that. How's my experience pre-ordering the Switch 2? It was a little bit hell, but I got one, so yay. The Guardian isn't having a fun time. I just sent them to hell as well. But yeah, no, the pre-orders went live like last week. Was it Wednesday night? Yeah. It was literally after the stream last week. I was in line for Best Buy, like an online line for like 2 hours. I had to be up early the next day, so it kind of sucked, but I'm like, it's either wait 2 hours in a virtual line then, or wait like 6 hours in an IRL line on launch day. So it was worth it in that regard. I hate the concept they have to be in line to pre-order a system and spend money. Like, it just like, it's such a privilege to spend $450 on a console. Like, they should just make enough pre-orders, you know? I think the scarcity is a bit false. And they're just trying to make you feel like, oh wow, look, you waited 2 hours for this, it's special. Like, is it really that scarce? I'm pretty sure companies just kind of do this, but whatever. I want to play Mario Kart really bad, and also the new Zelda stuff, so they got me. It happens. Okay. Well, we're in the castle, where everything can kill us. Oh, you can stasis the door. And I did have an awesome horse, but that horse fell off a cliff last stream, and it happened like almost off screen. Uh-oh. Somehow we lived. Somehow. Whoa. This is not good. I'm here for armor. This is like really not good. No. Ooh, this is bad. Oh, that's not as bad. Okay. Did I want to start here? Not exactly. But it avoided death. So yeah, we're looking for 3 pieces of Royal Guard sets. Oh! I forgot there's awesome stuff here. So I wish this worked like a hammer. It does not. Do we even have it? We don't have a hammer. Okay. Perfect. Mine carts. Into the wall. It's dropping sapphires. Hi. No thanks. Stuff we can't pick up in this run. I'll just have you go in there. Love this leaf so much. Present for you. Huh. Guess I killed a bat. Eh. That's always just kind of silly. Fun carts. I like how these carts return in Tears of the Kingdom, but they don't have the remote bombs, so just have to operate them differently. Well, yeah, also the new Sage Amiibos. I got them all besides Yunobo. I don't know if anyone was able to get one, or like they just didn't have them, but yeah, I have the console pre-ordered. Going to be getting new tiers in Breath of the Wild. I got all the Sage Amiibos besides Yunobo, because I don't know if he just sold out that fast or what, but we may or may not have them on day 1, which I guess happens. I can't really do this one, can I? Egg. Oops, I laid an egg. Well, that's a shame. That is kind of a unique puzzle. But yeah, eggs are in both games, so it's something. This is a lockup, isn't it? Why'd I do that? All that health I just restored. Okay, yeah, so we definitely are not in the right section. I did this just to get back up. Oh wait, this is a lockup. Maybe not handy for this, but this is the way up. Silver. I don't think I can stun him very... Oh, that's a one-shotter. And I'm sure of it. That's fun. If we had the full bone attack upset, I'd use this in a heartbeat. But we don't. That doesn't work on them? spring-loaded hammer doesn't work on moblins. I thought it was a fluke sometimes, because, like, you know, sometimes you try doing, like, a knockback attack when an enemy gets up, but they're, like, immune to it. I had reasoning for pursuing. But I guess not. I guess, that's the way the cookie crumbles. But we're just here, so it's fine. And we run through to get, like, one more heart. Beautiful. That's something I just didn't realize. Spear moblins are just too deadly. That's also a way to do it. No. Good thing about the shirt is it is a stealth piece. Where's the sun when you need it? Now, regardless. In a way, it's kind of cool not having like a bunch of different moves, because, you know, it kind of makes you go through the space in a more, like, I guess, adventurous way than just being able to escape from any room whenever you want. Sometimes having a more limited moveset makes the area feel more immersive. Because, yeah, this room, only way to get out is actually by climbing and solving this little puzzle we gotta do. In tiers, you can just ascend out. So, Korok we can't get. So, speaking of the puzzle, also there's crates here? I guess there's crates here. That's something. We can move this, can't we? Yeah. Just not easily. We can definitely move it. Push. You can fudge it a little bit. I could just break them too. Yeah. Nothing I need. Or we take the arrows. I can't use the arrows, but it'll be cool if we see a max out arrow thing in this run. So, my logic is that since you can't drop arrows, it's not illegal to pick them up, it's just illegal to use them. Because it's gonna happen where you accidentally pick up weapons you can't use and items, as long as you drop them afterwards. Yep, and then the switch. There's the wind. So it's a neat little puzzle. Overkill. He sees me. Silly guy. Not through the wall. I was like a little scared there. It's fine. No thanks. Just that. Maybe a die. Ooh. I don't think we can have these. I'm pretty sure only the horns change form between games. But all these things are the same. Sadly. They're bright. Cool. So I guess the alternative is using the Azor armor to get up here. Yeah, there is the ladder thing, but I guess that's like why they put this waterfall here for the Zora armor. Uh-oh. Whoa! My depth perception killed me. That's the only, yeah. And I'm sure there was an autosave. There we go. I'm sure it's not in the same. Whoa. That could have been bad. Do we just... Wait, where are we? Eh. 'Cause we can. 'Cause we can. Is it really true that I don't have a good stealth strike weapon anymore? I don't. But this game, it doesn't matter. You have chaining. Maybe I can get a diamond from him. That's like the big reason why I would kill him. There we go. 3. This was a very easy thing for them to, you know, decide to nerf in the sequel. It's a little OP. Ah, come on. That's fine. Use this stuff. We'll get more powerful stuff soon. I figure you don't even have to do the stealth around him. Just completely undetectable. Does the critical stack with the stealth strike critical? That I'm actually curious on. I'm gonna do a little test of something after this. Hello, box. Nothing we can have. Oh wait, no, the amber. Okay, good. Amber, Moblin horn. Specific stuff. Aesthetic changes. So what's down there? I don't know. Oh right, we gotta redrop this part because it's saved. Now, if you don't mind, I want to check something. I want to see if the stealth strike stacked with critical of breaking. I don't think critical stack like that. So 750 to 574. So 310 to... No, it does not stack. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. It's been like years since I tested that. So typically speaking, criticals don't stack in this game. Like you can buff a critical, like attack up will make the free shatter more or stealth strike more, but a stealth strike and breaking weapon will only just pick the higher of the two criticals. So stealth strike is 8 times the damage, so it just does that regardless if it's a critical or not. Yay. Also, yeah, weird to see the silver moblins without the obnoxious horns on their head. It's kind of fun in tiers. It adds a lot more aesthetic variety to each color tier. But maybe, you know, I'm kind of a purist and in some ways just like the Breath of the Wild designs. That's definitely just like, you know, nostalgia and tradition though. I think it's cool if they're all more unique in tiers. Yeah. So appreciating both the new and old. Okay, I think we're good. Outdoor area. I don't remember what was here. I know Tears of the Kingdom blocked off some paths and did some different things. And I don't remember which was which, to be honest. Also because it split the castle in half, so certain sections stayed behind. Yay. The one thing you can throw weapons at. Oh, okay. Kind of thankful for that miss. Yeah, does not break it. Something we found out way too late in our Breath of the Wild adventures. Oh, wait, I can get... I think I know where one of the pieces is. Looking for that Royal Guard armor. I want to say it was here. Damn it. Oh boy. That's not good. Okay. Let's do this. I want to get Revali's Gale first. Oh, okay. I just don't like these things very much. So what I'm gonna do is save. Also, I can revive my horse because you don't need an Endura carrot for the first revive. That's good to know. We might do it after this. Thank you. I'm so glad I saved. Yeah. Speaking of the horse, yeah, we did a wind bomb once last stream, and apparently what happened is my horse was kind of on the edge of a cliff where I wind bombed, and it just kind of tried to follow me off after that, and it fell down to its death. But it happened like so far away that we didn't even know it died until like hours later when I tried to use the horse again. So apparently it's just dead. That does a flat 500 damage. So we gotta get this guy like 4 times. Not looking forward to that. Luckily they don't move their heads around, so could just kill them like that. So I guess that's the nice part. Requires another parry. You can't get the leg stuff. Not many parts either. Mildly unfortunate. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't think... No. None of that stuff gets him back enough. But you should be slow with that one. Oh yeah, wait, that's a weapon we can have. I forgot. This one has a respawning edge of duality. I'm kind of glad we have that back. But I don't want to kill him. Oh wait, maybe I do want to kill him. Maybe I don't want to kill him. You just spin back around, okay? Oh, he sees me. Bye-bye. You were just kind of wallowing. You do not see me all of a sudden. You see me all of a sudden. Okay, so I think in Tears of the Kingdom, this is where the Royal Guard armor was. Because they're in the castle in both games, but, a memory. Not why I came here, but, yeah, we just need to see one memory to unlock the, getting the champion tunic. But yeah, my first playthrough, I stumbled so hard trying to find this because obviously the memory screenshots are from when, you know, Breath of the Wild was pre-war. So most of the structures are gone here, and like I had to consider that. So I was trying to look for like where that would be, and I'm like, oh, like there isn't really a restored area anywhere. Then I clicked. But I think the restore castle is awesome. We only get to see it in memories.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon never show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
They showed off better in the Champions Ballad cutscene. Like when they're taking the picture together. This is just too many shots of the bridge, so. But any little glimpse you show of like Castletown or this area is really cool.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them.
Also, I just like how this game's story is about Zelda trying to flourish and, you know, preserve her own sense of worth and discovery.
Let me ask you once more.
And how that contrasts to her duty.
Some sort of childish game.
It's a tale as old as time, but like this game does it really well, and I like that.
I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more.
Also, the outfits are on point.
My hope.
Both games really, but.
That you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training.
Yeah, I really do think this game and Tears both had really good memory storylines.
They are out there at this moment.
There's that gazebo. Like little areas like that are like that'd be so cool to like you know, walk around in.
Nothing but failure.
Yeah, Roman the game is not a very good dad. It's true, because you know.
Do you understand?
I think that was explained a bit more. I'm pretty sure in his diary. Wasn't Age of Calamity, I think, a little bit in its own way? It took its own liberty. But he expresses some sort of resentment in his diary that, you know, he was perhaps too hard on her, and the way he wanted to set it up for her was not perhaps the right way to go about it. And he even mentioned like wanting to apologize to her next time he saw her, but obviously that didn't happen. So it's a little sad. That would have been very sad. Yay, Silent Princess. It's cool. You see that little cutscene, and then she talks about her passions. Okay, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but it's cool that it exists. But yeah, it's a good little story. It's always a good character journey for Zelda, and whenever I hear people ask like why the series is called the Zelda series instead of the Link series, it's, you know, everything focuses around her specifically. So I think it's cooler naming the series off of the character it's revolved around. Like bonking my head. So I'm not gonna try to kill everything, because yeah, those turrets take an extra parry basically to kill, and you get less loot than a stalker. And the flying ones are pretty much impossible to parry. You just need an arrow. So nothing too good for us. Okay, yeah, we just need to go up. We are going the right way. Also, I forgot about this. Can't do the race one, sadly, though. We're getting very close. Right now, we're climb hopping a lot to get here. Takes up a lot of stamina. But we'll have something to mitigate that. Up there? Oh, don't want to go down there. I gotta make sure this will work. So the wind has to go up that chute. Perfect. Actually perfect. Is it you? Ancient arrows. There's a lot of them around the castle. And, you know, they're free this way. That balloon, so cheeky. Also, isn't it funny that always rotates towards you? That's like my favorite thing. There's like the red dot, you go to the right, it follows you to the right, to the left, to the right. So it only ever has one, it only ever has one bullseye on it, but it follows you. It's the Koroks way of like toying with you. Also, since when was there a ladder? I guess there's a ladder there. So that's a thing. Maybe what I'm thinking of is down here, though. Maybe it is here. It is. Okay. EX chest. Extra, extra. The cap! 1 of 3. It's light and it looks easy to move around in. So by itself, nothing different. It's a step bonus that is enhanced in Breath of the Wild only. And ooh, yeah, it'll be really good for hopping around, which is useful like anywhere. Also, yeah, considering we got that ancient arrow chest, I want to see one thing really quick. Breath of the Wild object map. I was kind of looking into it earlier, but I was pinning the location of. 1 second, my overlay is not working. I would like to show you guys something. Apologies, give me a second. Does this work? This works. Okay. Using the object map to find all the ancient arrow locations, because that's not something I remember off the top of my head. But yeah, we just got that 5 chest. There's a lot of odd little ones. So the docks has 1 with a single in it. This little watchtower has 3 in it. They're not in the easiest locations, for sure. Okay. So I'm going to kind of remember a couple of these as we go through and get the armors that we need. Like, that's in the stairs. Weren't we just there? You know what? We should have been just there. I'm gonna see if I can find that 3-inch narrow chest. I always use them against the flying ones. So 1 per kill. Okay. So let's maybe get some of those. Let's get the ancient things and yeah. I'm like genuinely curious. We can try killing this guy, have his loot land perfectly where we want him. Here. Just on the bridge itself. This might work. Yay, and fall perfect. Yes. A little bounce. Whoa! Right there too. Nice, now we can build another awesome thing. Literally our first one, finally. That was a good exchange. I'm happy with that. Also, before I forget. I want to get pictures of all of these. I need to make sure the last one I took saved too. Okay, the Skywatchers we got. The Decades, maybe. I'm just trying to get a picture of one of everything, just for the sake of it. Perfect. Okay, so we need Decades and normals. And then all the scout levels and bosses. Yeah, so anything that's Breath Hold only were snapping. I have to make sure I get the Durian picture. That's like the first one, I think. #1 priority. We could do the gatehouse. Okay. Sorry, there's just too much to do, and it's awesome. First, let's find those ancient arrows, though. But there was definitely a turret on there. There is. Okay, there still is. Awesome. This game's being silly today. Maybe it's because I played so much Tears and that fixed a lot of the loading issues. I just don't remember them being as apparent in this game. Maybe just my copy specifically. I blame that. Okay, so apparently there's a... Oh, this back section. I kind of forgot about that. Yep. Oh, I like really forgot about this one. I might have been here like once before. Okay. I know another one has like a frost blade in it, so we'll make sure to get that. I'll see, I guess Tears of the Kingdom does have its own version of ancient arrows. Personally, I'm not counting them because they're not ancient arrows. It's like, you could technically make bomb arrows in Tears too, but these are its own dedicated items, so we're allowing them. I don't want to waste it. Oh, could have sucked. Yeah, those guys don't drop enough parts for their risk reward. Needs to be a balance. Okay. So the gatehouse was here. Oh, well, nice convenient updraft. It's gonna go away as soon as I, yep, okay. I just felt that. Oh no, we're gonna get locked in. Luckily there's no enemies in here. Yeah, not a single enemy. Hi. Okay, 4,000 health is doable, right? Before we do that though, you need to die. Straight in. It spawned a bunch anyways. 2, 3, good. Realize I'm on a heart and a half. Not my proudest thing. But we can finish him off. Do we have any buffs? Not really. Okay. We'll just do it this way. Hopefully those guys don't see us. Kind of banking on that. Woo. close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is mildly dangerous. I don't know why I decided to go in like this, but I did. We're gonna make this work. Okay. There's honestly more arrows. Shoot the center of the dot. The one time you find a Linel doesn't have the music. Everything's daunting here, so just use the castle music. We both missed, I guess. Regen stopper. The timing's more generous than a guardian for sure. Yeah, just some extra. Oh, wow. 1, 2. These base hits take up durability. All right. Got a headshot. Most damage, you get 1, 2 hits, jump, and go back on. Now he's halved out. Oh, crap. I didn't want to deal with that one. I'm a little unconfident, and I'm just going with careful ones right now. Okay. It's really nerve-wracking, I'm gonna be honest. We'll get back pretty much all of our arrows and probably more. There we go, just a little. Oh, I forgot. I didn't. Did I forget? Did you just get back up really quick, or no? Always the headshot to stun. Those heads are just floating above me. I'm really glad for that. Or I can just use one. What? He got himself stuck. That bow move's unavoidable. There's literally nothing that avoids that. You can't parry him out of it. His headbox doesn't get him down. He's playing dirty. That was actually... That was poor sportsmanship. Yeah, words. Do we just make this a fast fight? Out of the air? We get stunned immediately? He does! Oh my god! Regen a little bit back. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're making it fast. Whatevs. Much more damage. Oh, now the head's after me. Point blank, silly shot? Okay. He's gonna do the... Yep. You go for it. 100 damage. Then we get a little bit more. I was doing so good too, it just... Unfairness. Yay. Yeah, I could use that mighty sword. I don't think we got the mighty sword yet. We can also go to the Coliseum later. Also trying to think of what's a more damaging weapon. There we go. Somehow. Boom. Boom. So not quite fun. We wouldn't be in this boat if, you know, the game was being fair. The game was not being fair. Somehow we were lucky. Also, you don't know if Castle Linels dropped their weapon. I have a feeling you're right, and I'm not sure why. I hope they dropped their weapons. Also, I'm pretty... Oh, I thought this was the one mighty... Yeah, because this is the respawnable mighty sword, right? It's the only one in the game that he has. I'm not as good at the flurry timing. I can still make it work. Really, I'm not as good, but it's fine. We've been one shot the whole time, so that's also embarrassing. Might have to do a little mighty trade-off. Get him. Oh. This will finish him off. Perfect. So I'm not sure what the situation is, but I'll get some arrows regardless. Get a weapon, maybe. So we didn't get that before. Okay, so the horns I take, the guts returned. 20 shots. So we basically got our arrows back. Give or take a few. But since we're collecting mighty tears. Oh, perfect. The mighty Linel sword. 36 damage. Skilled Linel can draw the sword simply in passing. Still cut a foe in two. Unless it chooses to pull out its bow and end the fight. You never know what they're up to. Wait, so the Linel weapons drop because I died to him? So is it normally not supposed to drop them? I don't know. That's a good reward. I feel like I know like some enemy that's like doesn't drop the right thing. But I feel like I always got that to drop because I'm pretty sure that's the only respawning. Yeah. To my knowledge, that's the one respawning mighty Linel sword in the game. It's a cool one. So this one's not missable. I'm gonna update the counter though. We haven't gotten a new one yet today, so it's easy to forget. They don't drop if you don't save or load during the fight at all. Really? You know what? That's... I guess it's pretty common that you die at least once in that fight, so... Yeah, I guess it, like, goes around a bug if you die in the fight. So is it 30? I'm pretty sure my counter's right. It could be off by 1 or 2 and something I'll have to check later, but... yeah, there's times where just like, a lot happens. I forget to update it right away. Oh, wait, was that 38? Wait a second. Was it at 38 or 36? Because it was at 36. Okay. So where 37 is correct. Oh. But yeah, when it comes to Linel's dropping the weapon, it feels like, yeah, it could be just kind of bugged, so not everyone gets it. And that just happens sometimes. Okay, now I gotta look for the others. I don't particularly need to do Gatehouse 2 right now. I'm just gonna do things when they're actually applicable. Takes 1 hit of durability. Yeah. Oh. Ouch. The dining hall, I think, has something. It's so hard to remember. One's near the start, though. We'll get that at the end. I do like my spear, so maybe I should keep 1. Wing Cleaver can go. Oh, no. They have exclusive stuff. Or the stuff I want, rather. Oh, right. Fury. That's a freebie. The Stone Smasher. Actually, a good hammer weapon. I'll take you. Wait, do they all have exclusive stuff in here? Wait a second. You throw along, clip the head, perfect. I think they all have, they literally all have exclusive stuff. Oh my god. This could be awesome. I'm getting really quick pictures in here because that's all I can do. Dragon Bone Club? It's already 2 new weapons. 39. What don't we need? We're in pickle territory. Okay. Bye. Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, I literally can't have everything even. You got a spear. I'm just like, damn. We're not getting enough Koroks to get more slots, too. I can save this for when we have the, bone attack upset. I'd rather have a wooden spear than a wooden weapon. There we go. Just one little hit. And we're gonna back out. 2, 3, 4, critical. Get him too? Perfect. Just freshening up a little bit. We already got this one before. Gourmet meat. Oh, and a lot of arrow. That could be bad. Okay, we can't pick up that stuff. The bird is good. Okay, we can't get that. Nope, everything else is a nope.
Rivali's gale is
Thanks,
now
Rivali. But I think what we need is around here. Wait. My detectors are going off. Are they following? No, they're not. It's about to start panicking. Good stuff. Yep. Here's one. Right next to the Dark Master Sword. The uniform. So now we're just one away. And that one I do remember where it is. It's just hard because both the Breath of the Wild and Tears versions are both in the castle. Just in different spots. Yeah. Is there anything in here? I think it's just a Korok I can't get. You're a Korok. Again, one I can't get. Only the Breath of the Wild Koroks. Barrel. Darn. Is that a... Ooh. I get a free kill. We're gonna chase it, or no, he's not. Okay. Boop. We'll get one more. Oh, really? Just a 4-shot. It's 8 times the damage. That's bogus. Okay. We're gonna milk out some damage then. That one. That one. At least weapon switching's fast in this game. Relatively. And then bye-bye. The sword dances. Whoa, okay. The funnier they die, the faster they drop their loot in the death. But the diamonds make it worth it. I should use my utility weapon for that. Also, you know what's funny about this area? I'm pretty sure bokoblins aren't in the castle at all. Oh, nice. Like, it's just moblins and lizzles. I guess Ganon thought the bokoblins were too weak and silly. I was trying to be careful there, but it didn't work out. Also, I could see where the other ancient arrows are, because that's kind of fun. By the guard's chamber, there's ancient arrows. By the observation room, there's ancient arrows. Those might be the two we hit, so before leaving. We can do another castle siege, I guess, after all the divine beasts are done. Maybe when we have the master cycle, because we can ride around. Fizzle spear. He's like, I want to hold on to it for 1 second longer. I'm just gonna use that up. We'll do a little trade-off. Nope. Can you just like bully him? 1, 1, 1. It does. They're so silly like that. Enjoying the spiky massage. Oh, a little high up now. Do some elemental combos. One of those, one of those. Ooh. You know what? What if we did that? Little stasis. There, extra orb. Perfect. That. We're just kind of just using everything. Because we can. Very easily. Very well. Perfect. That's another. This guy had bomb arrows. 20 of them, too. Actually, a little insane. Now we're gonna get the forked weapon. I was like, there's a lot of weapons here. We should go for it. That's another. So we'll go 40 weapons now. Cool. Also, I should not forget Amiibos today. That'll be cool to do. Yeah, I'm picking my poisons. So after this, maybe we should do, we should get our horse back at the horse god. We can get some Amiibos. We could do the Colosseum. Open to any suggestions, honestly. Just kind of a lot of miscellaneous stuff before the last two divine beasts. Right, this guy sucks. We knew that. I should have just stayed with that bow. Its durability is just limited. And we have a lot of the other. Yeah, I love the bomb hallway. It definitely did not save after the last kill. Sadly. Oh. Even worse. That's not good. Okay, maybe we can do this in less durability, though. We got a diamond last time. I'm actually a little peeved. We're not gonna get a diamond drop a second time in a row. And we got all those arrows, too. Oh, no. I mean, thinking of all the stuff I lost off from the reload. Usually it saves, like, every room, but I guess... No, it didn't even save from any of these. It just saved from the chest. So much pain happens in the briefest moment of failure. Okay. That did not even alert him. Okay. It wouldn't be painful. We got so many bomb arrows and all that fun stuff. Why does the prompt override? I can't. And yes, I'm just gonna complain now because I deserve to. Do we get better stuff or? I can't tell. do this again. As you can tell, my patience has waned. I got so lucky with the drops. Whatever. Complaining does nothing. Results do more. And Mifa's Grace will be so handy. It's like our one fairy-esque ability. And recharges fast here, so... Okay. What happens, happens. That was a very cinematic death, and I'm like... That certainly did happen. Okay, so first we get the Moblin in 4. Okay, there's no way he heard me. Is that gonna be a problem? Boop. Don't know. There we go. It's kind of being pushed in our favor. 3 and okay, this is gonna go smoother. Let's get something out of the reload. Yep, much better. Big arrow stacks, but not helpful arrows. Rest in peace, Diamond. Aw. That's actually sad. Nice arrows. Okay, I'll take that. That was all, though. It's just so sad. But hey, you know what? I could do a stealth strike this time. How? How? My distraction was perfect. It was flawless, even. You know, there is a chance I could tank stuff, so I might just eat a food. That bomb, no way, though. It's too silly. Also, I got a good picture. There we go. We go like that. We go... I actually don't know. Yeah, a little chain. I'm gonna go with a... I forgot to freeze him first, but... That does not, okay, work the way I was hoping. He's just dead. Easy. I mean, they got one stack of bomb arrows. Luck was just not in our favor, and that happens sometimes. Good picture though, still. You know what we're gonna do? Save. I wonder if I did something silly like yeah. So I could kill him first. I have an idea. You don't have that bow, right? Okay. My idea is going to be great. Because he can drop bomb arrows, and I want to take advantage of that. We drop the weapon mid-swing. Oh, wait. I did it wrong. No. Drop it mid-swing. So it's thundery. We drop one of these. Make a thunder trap. Uh-oh. Oh, kind of passed it. How? We're doing our best, for sure. And then we just very gently blow him in. Nope. Okay, you gotta make sure he breaks off in there, which is We got like a second left. You just, no. That just was painful. And okay, that was a quick little flurry. Taking much longer than I hoped for. Perfect, or maybe, yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's good though. Maybe just go right there, into it, and then you stay into it. Okay, 20 damage each. We're gonna do our thing. Ice weapon. Ice is nice. I want to say ours is getting pretty close to dying. But that has a modifier. Long throw, sadly, but it has a modifier. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Because the library is handy. Is that? Yeah, he's fine. This concludes the stretch I need to be in. I kind of just need to get out into the wing I need to. So you know what? We could probably use this up. I don't need two of them. Boom. Perfection. Just use it up. Yeah, a little bullying is always fun. Reset the charge. And bye-bye. Oh, you can just have it. I know it's low. And we have a fresh one now. 20! There we go. That makes it worth it. I know there's like another hammer in here, but I just don't have like the room. Also, I feel like attack was more common in tiers. I feel like you're right, because all the green tunics have it. For like their set bonus. They changed some of the effects of Breath of the Wild exclusive stuff to attack up in tiers. So like Diamond Circlet was Guardian resistance in this game, but it's attack up in tiers. So you're not wrong. I think it's cool. Oh wait, yeah, I can take these guys on easy. I almost forgot about the OP knowledge devices. Oh, OP against that too. Yeah. Knowledge is power. And so is this loot. And that thing, the best tier. I'll take it in a minute. Oh, it's already low. You can have it. Okay. I had no idea of knowing it was one hit away. Until now. Okay. I really like these though. I think the design's awesome. The damage is awesomer. Yeah, if you want to be extra fancy. Wait. I can do this. It'll take me a time or two. I have to aim a little higher. A little less awkward. Hello. I've hit it when it goes yellow. But right when it goes yellow. To be fair, I haven't done this in a while, but we're gonna do it. I feel like I'm getting it. As soon as you see it turn yellow, I'm trying to hit A immediately. But I think I'm too late each time. I'm actually... I can do... Uh-oh. Is my stubbornness kicking in? It is. Wait. Here. I'm not gonna do it this time, just boop. That's one, okay. Why? Okay, we're gonna try that in a moment. In a minute. After you. We're gonna kill your friends first, and then we're gonna try it again. I'm surprised I did not get after that many. Hello. No, just power. A little bit of power. Just wasn't a good book. No. You don't put up with that. 1, 2. Nice. Thanks. You jumped down. Good for me, right? Oh, wait, there's stuff in here. I like stuff. Stuff is good. The money. Kinda want some more money, too. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna get what I need. Ow. Ah, stop! No! Why did it launch me? That's so pathetic. Watch, he gets gusted up, too. Oh! No way that happened! I just was fooling around. I'll take it, though. Gladly. Okay, you die, too. Oh. Just dropped. But yeah, it's worth the arrows by a long shot. And hello, Amber. And hello, Horn and Amber. I can't even take all that stuff. It's just too good. Oh, nice arrow. Nice arrow. I think like any of the stuff just drops like high tier loot because it's a late game location. But if you want some really good loot, let's see, what could I do? No thanks. I just see these torches around. Ow, stop. Yeah, some torches are lit, some are not. And this will be important. Okay, light those torches. I'm trying to find all the unlit torches. This is crucial. There's like a few. Surprised me like don't get fire arrows ever. Ah. And then we go. You. Good. And where are the others? 'Cause I don't see them. This does something, right? Unless this is just Tears of the Kingdom I'm thinking about. I get my games mixed up all the time, but... Ugh. Yeah. Are they all lit? Fire. Is this just Tears of the Kingdom? Lighting all the torches and you get a reward? It is Tears only, okay. It's the same map, it's, you know, it's... I was like, wait a second. My bad. That puzzle is really cool. I like how it's in Tears, but I guess I was literally just doing it out of habit because I'm like in the same place, so it's like whatevs. Boop. I'm gonna go again. And then a little spin to win. Oh, there's that too. Yay. Ooh, ice arrows. Stuff we can pick up is always nice. I think I know what to do here though. Oh, got hit lately. That's fine. Get a few. That kind of just works, so. Uh-oh. Spin to win this guy. We can use this up. Nope. He's regenerating a little bit. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Badly damaged. Stoplight gems. Nothing we can have, though. Horn. Yes, horn good. And what was this way? I think that leads up. There's too many paths. This is the way I want to go. Yeah. Do a little mining. Wait a second. Base Stone Smasher? We mine with it. Oh, nice. Just gonna use it up. More money. See the difference between these two? If I drop mine, it only sparkles once, but that one, since it's a modifier, sparkles twice. Mini sparkle, big sparkle. That means modifier. And it's for long throw, which is handy because it's a hammer weapon. So I am a fan. Ooh, it was dancing. Good stuff. I just wasn't able to do my special silly boomerang trick. Watch, we'll just get it first try right here. Why do I talk like this? I'll just go to the area that it worked in almost every time. Okay, I think I have to go further back. I used to be able to do this like a champ. Okay, what's the spot? Okay, we're gonna aim and up a little bit. Oh, we almost had it. You have to catch it. It's so good. This is not. It's easier with the giant boomerang, but I used to be able to do this all the time, and I'm like, I thought my muscle memory would kick in and just like do it. Please, like 3 more goes and we'll try it later. I hate failure. It's not even, it has to highlight yellow. Here, watch. I'm not gonna press A, but it's just to show. Okay, I gotta figure out the angle. Okay, yep, right there. Maybe we'll throw it more horizontal. It's not even trying. They patched it out, didn't they? Of course he didn't, but I found a good spot though, so I can reach start easy. I'm actually like flabbergasted. Like, no. Before the crosshair lines, Magnesis should hit it. Okay. So I should be a little early. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, we did it. And you can shatter pots and do whatever, because it's kind of cool like that. Whee. What's that slow fall? Okay, we did it. Yay. Trying to use it against the Lizzle, but you know what? Okay. That is the longest I've ever had to attempt it, but we were too deep into it to back out. So the pots got depotted, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, it's silly. It only lasts for so long, and then it kind of stops. So it's just more cool than anything. I just was really stubborn. We're gonna explore the final few rooms. Little sliding door. And there's a shield here. There's nothing really in. Oh, right. Forgot about this. The gold rupee. It is the castle. They have their riches. Yep. He writes his little journey. And from what we were talking earlier, I'm just gonna skip to the end, but it was talking about how like he resents being harsh to Zelda, which is kind of like a catalyst for a character. Yeah. He's like, no, I have to order it around. What was the final one? Yeah. Kind of like being determined to stay the same. She comes back without success. Speak kindly to her. Scolding is pointless now. Because he forced all the training on her. It seems like he'll have to awaken some other way. Yeah, so like he kind of felt like resentment towards, you know, being so stubborn in his way. But it sucks because now the king never saw her. So, yeah, I like how there's little like lore books around the map. But that was just a follow-up from what we were talking about earlier. Oh, money. Imagine dying to that. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the other passage. So that's just another way out. We don't need to take that. I can't wait to get the rest of the climb armor. We can hop around so carefree. Okay, I wish I had the master cycle for this, but okay, I think I have a little game time. We're gonna get the final armor piece. Maybe those ancient arrows around, and then we'll do some amiibo scans. Then we'll revive our horse. Then we'll check out the Colosseum. So, make sure I do all this stuff before I forget. Also, hello. Is this a handy thing? It's like I gotta check. I'm also out with my shield. Shock arrow. I could also get the shrine that's here, because, you know, that's the thing I forgot. Boop. Maybe a good thing, maybe a bad. Money will actually be nice. Money's very nice. Okay. Going the wrong way leads to the right things. Sometimes. Yeah, it's like I could go to those docks. But I think having that shrine will be good. And that's like kind of close. Yeah. I don't have a shield to parry, but also my damage output's so good now. I could literally just go like this. Boop. Boop. And 3? Almost 3. Dang, okay, finish him off. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? Here it is. We're fine. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of an equal trade. But damn, like everything good's around here. Yay. Cool. And all bits of money. It's like the riches flowing out the castle. They kind of left it around. Yay, wealth distribution. Woohoo. No, they barely take any bomb damage. It's like a 10th of what normal enemies take. And then pop. It'll just be going anywhere. It's silly. Yeah, that's okay. They purposely put the waterfalls around for the Zora armor that we don't have. Leaf. Was I go. Wrong way. So much side loot. Oh, we can't have that either. The scale's returned. Sadly. I'm definitely angling this wrong. Perfect. It's cool. I forgot how many rocks are on the outskirts. And any of these are so good. Ooh, banana. Oh wait, are those bomb arrows? Yeah. You really get goodies. Okay. Is Satori glowing green? Satori's glowing green for like the first time in this playthrough. Why now out of all times? Literally locked in on a mission. I do need that Lord of the Mountain. Maybe it'll still be there with the flame blade. Maybe I could just do that. Perfect. Maybe a little swapper, right? Perfect. Yay, with durability. I just love all the modifiers. 42 out of 88. Wait, I think there's an ancient arrow chest here too. What happened to here? Something just fell on it, cracked it. Ooh. Almost cracked me. This could be not good. That was not good. Okay, 88 deaths. Okay, I was still on a mission on the castle, so I'm like a bit frizzled. It's fine. If it lines up, it lines up. Did we get a picture of the thing? Did that save, rather? It did not save. Let's do like the same type of picture. Please. Sparkles. Okay. Well, that was something. Oh, man. This is definitely the chest I need, and it's a little... You might have messed it up. That's bad. That's awful. If you bow me... It'll be a bad... Oh, you can go... I wish you can go in there. Okay, there. We'll swim around. For an ancient arrow. Worth it. 2, 3. Stupid little bats. And it gives you a fire sword. Very specific for this area. Because of the... Oh. Fire puzzle. So it's fitting that way. I would like to think it's a little intentional. Heavy thinking about fire things. Because it's pretty hidden otherwise. We got to 88 deaths before 88 weapons. It always just happens like that. Okay. This I'm going to save for later when we need weapons. Because it is a major test of strength. So a major reason to come back. Yeah. Well, I think this just leads to where we were. Is this not just... Oh, yeah. That is the library. I forgot. I was like... I thought it was another underground area. Could have went straight there, but we got good stuff. Deja vu. So we'll go the other way, and we'll get what we need. Nice. Like that. It's not gonna work here. It is work. Would have worked. Ouch. That's something. Well, I need to get what I need to get. If only we had the set. Good stuff. This has been a very fun stream though. Thanks everyone for being here. I like the castle a lot, and it's been definitely a more chaotic castle adventure, but kind of random, kind of fun. It's just such a big space, and I think I do prefer it to Tears one as well. It's all just thematically sound. Just confident in the overrun design of it with all the guardians. So I like it a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna go to the outskirts again. We went like everywhere in the castle, but like the easy area at the beginning. Oh, now not so easy anymore. Oh, there could be really nice. Somehow that was a dodge, and we're out of Gale. Go 1, 2, and destroy with you. That's a better picture, I think. That's a better picture, I think. Much better. Ow. And then... Come on, he's gonna regen it all. I definitely overthought all that. Perfect. These are just for little weak parts. Bits and pieces. Okay, we're up here. The final piece was so close to where we started. I had to fly away immediately. Ah. That gate was gonna do nothing. Close. Yay. Alright, let's make this one snappier. There's a hallway. So I think that's like the one cooking pot in the castle, right over there. Fire. And I wonder if... You know, we could do a little durability trade. There's a chance I could have a modifier. Let's try for it. Ooh, sorry. When in doubt, stat it out. Oh, that's not good. You just go away. Yeah, go closer to the weapon. So when I throw it, roll the fast switch. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? It's hard to backflip when your camera isn't centered on him. We should not use that in a small hallway. Point taken. Let's just hope. Yeah, definitely autosave at the gate. Oh well. Explain to me why that didn't autosave? I mean, I would love to know. That was just like the recent, yeah, that was just the recent stuff, but still. Why? That's mildly upsetting. Doesn't it always autosave at where the gate closes? Like you're inside a new branch of the castle. Saves are not my friend this run. It's definitely far unluckier than others. Oh yeah, I forgot about the recipes. Monster cake. That's where you learn about this stuff. It's cool. Very easily missed information pieces. Literal recipe books in the library. You too can learn knowledge. That's gonna work. Enough. Go. I'm just gonna go straight to where I need to. Actually, that did well. All right, I'm happy. Oh yeah, this area. It's like a busted up roof area. Super missable. Yeah, super not what we need. But that is a cool one. I'm not fighting that Linel. We'll save another. You know, I have had start, so I might just start from the top part. We did that Korok. There's a chest here though, right? I thought. Oh right, yeah, you can't go in from there. But I can still take this. Handy. Too handy. Yeah, it really wants to kite you to the first room. Okay. I don't think it's not gonna autosave. It really doesn't. Maybe it's because we were inside the castle too recently. Arrow. Yeah, we're still gonna go 1 for 1 here. Ah. Okay, so maybe avoid throwing the boomerang. It's just addicting. No, I'm throwing it. Addicting, I guess. One shot. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more. Just so the shield goes away. So that's definitely worth it. And then we're gonna go health numbers because they're fun. There we go, good trade-off. Just for the extra damage. Bonk. Had to be quickly with that. Nope. And then what do we do in this boat? Tried to whip it away. Perfect. Oh, right to me. Thank you.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. Horns. I accidentally picked up the talons once. I'm such a mess up. That helps. Get the horn. Thank you. That still is no modifier. That's okay. We're getting more and more scaling points by doing this. So you should be able to kill those next tier Linel soon. Alright, there's this area. That is something, hopefully. Is it Ancient Arrows? I don't know. It is Ancient Arrows. I think it'll be the last batch we'll get here for now. But we're at 15. So we literally got 15 from this castle binge. There's only like around that amount in the whole thing. I think close to 20, but we got most of them. Okay, I know exactly where this last one is. I thought it was up there. Am I going crazy? I thought the armor was there. No? Come on. Doing it too soon. That's doing something. That did something. Okay. Am I thinking of Tears of the Kingdom? Oh no, what? How do you get here? That's exactly what I wanted. Royal Guard boots. Now we have the full good climbing set. That could be bad. Oh, that was almost awful, actually. Okay, that's basically all I needed from here. Everything else is a no thanks. I could just nope out of here. Okay, it's all stuff we can't have around. I think I'm gonna still try the stairs. I'm still gonna try the stairs. Oh, that was dangerous. Oh. Oh, it's a swallow bow. That's cool, but can't have it. Silver. Bomb. Good stuff. Wait, we got the full set, which, put it on, has the same charge attack stamina buff as Tears. You can hold your charges, drains half as much stamina. But the reason we really got it, because in only Breath of the Wild, if you do your hops, only half stamina. So you can just hop around way faster. Or way more, rather. So yeah, they removed that part of it, which is like a hidden buff, only in Breath of the Wild. And I'm a fan. I don't think I can take this. I don't think I can take that. Okay. They're actually underneath both, I think. I just want to make sure. How to get everyone but the one I hit. Huh. Oh well. Here. Ah, such a cool one too. Darn. Okay. Sorry, utility weapon gone. And we... Sorry, really quickly, I want to see if Satori Mountain's still glowing. We're leaving here for now. We'll be back later in the game, maybe when we have the Master Cycle, because you can take that around the castle, so it's kind of cool. And then like full Ancient, just destroy everything. Ugh. Also, how do you cancel the spin? It's just B. It's universal and it works. But I never thought to for a while too. But it's handy if you don't want to commit. Satori's still glowing. It was just the worst possible time. I don't think it's still glowing. It's not still glowing. It happens every, I think, waxing crescent moon. We'll just be back for the next one. That's fine. In the meantime, yeah, we can do a couple save right here. We can do our Streamly Amiibo scans. So, again, last champion helmet you didn't get. Or Bosa. Meats. Don't pick up that stuff. Probably, no. Such a cool one, but no. Can't allow it. Oh, I gotta remember, did my picture save for the Decayed Guardian? It did not, okay. We got a really good picture too. I have to make sure to retake that. And I guess the Stalker while we're at it. The through the map Stalker. Yeah, it's silly that way. I don't know why that one does it. It's just silly. Yeah, it really was a good picture. It's a shame they don't save, but I get it. It's only when I have an unfortunate death. We'll get more cool pictures, it's fine. Photographer's pride. Okay, let's do the others quickly, because on average, I only get one exclusive thing per wave we do. We'll do 8-bit for the hero shield. Or Seabury shield, rather. I lost my woodcutter axe. Unfortunate. What's my choppy utility weapon? Do I have one? Utility's fine. Did I make a mistake? No, Stone Smashers aren't in Breath of the Wild. That's right. Cobble Crushers are. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I almost just had a little panic attack. I was like, did I just use a Breath of the Wild thing? I didn't. The Cobble Crushers are Tears. Boulder Breakers are Tears. Stone Smashers, Breath of the Wild. Got it. Purple Rupee. Somebody get rupee chests. You know what? These are technically allowed too, because all the green tunics have a different set bonus of beam attack up over attack up. The thing is, I'm just not going to go for all tunics, because that would be very tedious. So, I'll still keep it, but yeah, to go for all greens is just crazy too much. I could have reloaded that in case, because I do want the sword still. You know what? I'm going to reload that, because if it did a big drop then, it could still do a different big drop. I want to get something else instead, so. we don't need the green tunics this run, I'm sorry. But if it's going to give us a big drop, it might give us a sword, which we do want. I'm so sorry, silly guardian pick. Did not save. We do a little save scum. Okay. It was like right before I did all that. That works. It's falling through the map. So there's basically a system with Amiibo drops where if it gives you 4 not super good drops in a row, the 5th one's guaranteed to be like a better drop table. So that could have been the case. So you can always just reload that one, and it'll just always pick between a better drop table for each reload. It's a little confusing, but if that was the case here, then I want to try again. There we go. Might get worse rupee drops, but we'll see. Yeah, we got a purple from that one, but oh well. So worse rupees, but chest? I want to try it once or twice more. So it could have been the fact that we just got lucky. But who might have known? Because yeah, there's 2 drop tables, a weaker one and a better one. Better one has the cool exclusive stuff. There's always a small chance to get the better one, but if you got the weaker one 4 times in a row, the next one's guaranteed to beat it from the better one. So, that's like all you can tell about the system. Oh, it auto-saved. I see what happened. We saved after the picture though, so it's fine. Yeah, Guardians getting their photo deleted. It's okay. This camera has infinite potential. Gonna scan that again. It's breaking 1 less box with every one I do. 10 arrows is good. Trying check swing. Silver rupee. This is a good one to keep. Hopefully good though. Yes! It was the big drop table! And with attack up! Wait. Okay, so that's the reason why I reloaded. Because on this attempt, we were guaranteed the better drop table, I believe. So it was always going to pull from it. So the odds to get this were so much higher. So I wanted to keep save reloading that. Oh my god, we actually got sword. Wait, let me pull this up. This is a stat sheet. I'm pretty sure it's fixed numbers for what you get in terms of the modifier. Where is sword? Where is sword? This is in the description, by the way. Damn it. I don't remember how to work the... Where's that on the left side? Why am I blinking? Oh, right here. Okay, so... Yep, the max possible modifier is 14. It's kind of weird because it's a white modifier, but it's giving a yellow stat. It's just weird in the code because you can only get this through Amiibo. But since the Amiibo like attack up ranges are like fixed, I'm pretty sure the sword always has the attack 14. Unless it alternates with the lower value. But yeah. When grass, a strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, it's called Sword of the Hero. It's lame. This is just sword, because it's like the original sword. Just sword. All you gotta know about it. It's the best. And we got the big rupees with that. Another one. That is a save moment. We are gonna go 43. Because I am counting the Amiibo weapons. I just dropped them. That sucks. I've never broken an Amiibo. It's never gonna happen, so he's safe. Yay. Now, if you don't mind, I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna use my duplicate cards to try another one because I have NFC cards that the pictures don't align with the cards, but it's basically an Amiibo, the effect of an Amiibo, but put into a card. It was to heighten the chances of getting in this run, and well, it is helpful. Watch, I get another sword. I'm just... But that's crazy to me, you know? I think it's actually because, wait. Yeah, this run, this would be the 4th time, right? Because I'm pretty sure I scanned them 2 times each before. Wait, no. This would be that 4th scan. So I'm pretty sure this stream I'm guaranteed all the good ones. Wait, do you think... Yeah, this was after we got sword. Okay. Making sure. I could reload for another sword. Yeah, again, to recap, you get... I'm pretty sure it's 4 from the weaker table in a row. You're guaranteed 1 from the better. Or maybe it's 5. It's a number. Ooh, we got a bigger side drop, which happens sometimes. I feel like that was from the weaker. Maybe I could pull up the Amiibo stats on the screen. Because now we're actually at a really pivotal point. Let's see. Let me get this on my screen. My stats knowledge isn't perfect for this game right now. Bit rusty. One second. Let's go. Okay. I know I have these in the resource section of my Discord server. But yeah, this sheet. So the items will always be generated from the normal drop table, but 20% of the time. Oh wait, that's for the side drops. For the chest item, I'll just read this. The item in the chest will come 20% of the time from the great hit list, which is the good drop table. Rest of the time from the big hit list. But if the last 4 times you scan an Amiibo, you got the weaker drop table. The 5th one you're guaranteed from the better drop table. So, I know that's like a lot, but just to give a bit of information, 8-bit. 1 second. Let me try to find it. This is hard to show, so I have to like verbally explain what this means on screen. And damn it, I'm trying to find the drop table for the current one, but it's hard because they all have the word sword in it. Give me a second. I will have a good explanation in a minute of what's going on. Did I skip sword? No. It's gonna be at the bottom, or I skipped it because I'm a klutz. This is annoying. Okay, what's the name of the amiibo? 8-bit. 8-bit. Oh, okay, it's just 8 with the dash. So here, I'm gonna pause my game. But so from the side, like the things that drop with the chest, that varies too. Usually it's barrels, but it can be like the bomb arrow table instead. What we want to look at is big hit remain. So these drop tables are irrelevant because this is plateau drop table. This is right after plateau drop table. This is after one divine beast drop table, which is the best. So since we're after one divine beast, 2 drop tables we're looking at is big hit remain and great hit remain. So basically, 80% of the time we'll pull from this list. So it has a chance of dropping usually arrows, shield, soldier stuff, not super good. But 20% of the time it has a chance to pull from this table, which cap of the hero, tunic of the hero, all that good stuff, knight stuff instead of normal, and then your sword, which is a 10% chance. And it's a 20% chance to get this table and a 10% chance on top of that to get this drop. Which is low, but if the last 4 times the game picks one from this table, on that 5th, you're guaranteed one from this table. So I believe on that last one, we were guaranteed one from this table. So the sword was a 10% chance. So pretty good to get after just 2 reloads. But it seems like with this card, because I scanned it in and we got one from here, but we're not guaranteed to get this table because we didn't get 4 failures in a row before. So it can still be anywhere. Because there's times where we got one from the big hit table, but it was like the not so good drop from it. So, and I know it's like hard. It's a lot of stats, but this is the one stream where that really matters a lot more because for all the ones that failed, we're now finally at the point where it's catching up. So yeah, we just got lucky with the last drop with the pants. We weren't actually guaranteed one from the better table. It was just at 20%. Which, oh well, I'm not looking at the armors anyway. Gold rupee! We're keeping this one regardless. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and see, that was literally from the good drop table too. Unless it's scale. You know, scaling could play a part of it. I'm not sure. I don't remember if they scale. Ah, damn it. Okay, whatever. That's one thing I don't remember is if Amiibo drops scale with scaling points. So, whatever. I don't know what table that was. We're gonna save because the money was good. Yeah. Every 5th drop, a big drop is guaranteed unless... Well, it's only every 5th drop in the last 4 a week. So if you got 2 week drops and then big one, then it resets that sort of like a cooldown. Okay. Sorry, we did those. Okay, we got... Oh, I forgot. We can redo this one. For the potential Sea Breeze shield. Just more knight stuff. The one I really want to save scum for is Twilight Princess Zelda. Okay. We only got like a few more anyways. I know this is like a lot of little things. We're going to try 2 for Ganondorf now. So, Ganondorf, I have another scan for him too because I have an NFC card. That bomb barrel, I almost hit it. That almost could have been tragic. But yeah, more money, more good. Critical, it's so nice, but I'm sorry. Can't have it. I'll try that again. I see my friend. No longer. I love picking stuff up. Yeah, sometimes there's a... It's also like a 20% chance to get like extra drops alongside the main one. So I got barrels and guts. That has a 20% chance of happening, dropping extra better stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what do we got? Okay. For the Goddess Sword, I have my Skyward Sword Link. But yeah, these are all the drops that have good rupees. A lot of good rupees. I love rupees. And we're gonna go here. Then we have 2 more after this. Still good. So apparently for the Switch 2 versions of Tears in Breath of the Wild, they're also adding another Amiibo feature, which actually parallels the in-game research. Where after 4 scans of the Amiibo, if you have a Nintendo app, you're allowed a double scan. So I don't know if that overrides the current system, but yeah, it's like as long as you're hooked up to the app, like there's like a tracker where you do after 4 scans, the 5th one you get 2. So I don't know how that's going to coincide with the current system or if it's going to be reworked, but yeah, it allows you to do 2 in one day after that. And that's not something I could test right now because it's for the Switch 2 version only, but yeah, they're adding like little features like that. It's kind of neat. Okay, last 2 though are for the Zelda Twilight Princess, which, yeah, 2 of these, because that is the Twilight Bow. And the Twilight Bow is awesome. Pumpkins. I really hope for the Twilight Bow. It's such a low, yeah, same color. Oop, I'm sorry. Royal, was one attack, one was not? That's interesting. Why was one attack, one not? Let me look at the drop tables. Yeah, there's something about the scaling I don't know. Oh, I keep hitting my mic. I'm so sorry. Zelda. Pull that on screen. Non-Zelda. Breath of the Wild Zelda. Smash Twilight Zelda. Okay. So big. 1 second. All right, so the 2 drop tables I want. This one, big hit remain. So they both dropped royal bows, but I feel like one of them dropped a soldier bow that was scaled into a royal bow, and the other one just dropped a royal bow from the better category. Because yeah, this is the category for the big drop, which again, 10% chance for the bow. It has to be in this table. And the rest is a lot of gems. So yeah, I don't fully know how the scaling works with Amiibos. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was able to get a royal bow that didn't have a modifier and one that did. So I'm going to assume that one of them came from the weaker drop table, which scaled it up into either the bow or the scaled one. And one came from here, just natively. I couldn't tell you. That's still a mystery to me. It works very different from other things. So we're going to give 2 more for those, because I feel like one of them might be in that guaranteed zone where I can get the Twilight Bow. I'm like, might as well. And then, yeah, we can do some stuff after. I might do some combat in the Coliseum, because that'll be fun. All right. 2 more scans. Because since we have 2 back-to-back, the odds of getting Twilight Bow are going to be higher. I just think it'll be awesome to have. Perchance. Okay, so the card is not guaranteed the better drop. Because that was only in the weaker drop table. That's the wrong rune. But this one? Okay, none of my amiibos are currently guaranteed a better drop table. Because none of those are in the higher one. But yeah, maybe in a couple more streams, I'll be at the point where they are. So, not this stream, I'm sorry. I don't want to save skill when I have such a low chance to get the bow. But we have bows and stuff right now, so I'm not super worried. So now what I'm going to do is do things I talked about. Let's see, we have things here. I could durian. Oh, right. Sorry. Before anything, let's get our horse back, because that was painful. So we're going to get our horse back. We got 1 free revive. The rest cost carrots, and I can't pick up carrots this run. So we can't have our guardian dead anymore. Then we can go get some hardy durians, because there's some at Satori Mountain and the jungle. 2 different warps, whole bunch more. And we can cook them up on the night of a blood moon for the extra heart each time. I want to do the Coliseum, because stuff should be scaled. Other Linels too. That is 3 black. Oh, never mind. Those are like matching horses, though. They're brothers. Twinsies. We're just going straight over the river. Okay, this is gonna be harder than I thought. That's a maybe. That's a yes. But also, oof. Is that a rare drop? It is a rare one. Worth it for the diamonds. This is why Joel Shaft better. It's trying its best, though. Is it really? Okay, that's how we missed. A clear miss. Yeah, what is going on? I forgot the sledgehammers are better at this. Yeah, the hammer doesn't throw. I forgot, long throw's not good in this one. Only the sledgehammers and the drill shafts have like a good spinning arc for that. Unfortunately. Satori's glow. What do you mean Satori's glowing? It was glowing? But, huh? Was it actually? Because it was just glowing like 2 nights ago. I will see it in a minute. How about that? Well, we're gonna go there anyway for the durians, so regardless, it's a good opportunity to. Whoomp. Pshomp. Just freezed up a bit. Okay. So we'll do this. Satori for durians. Jungle for durians, and I might get the Evil Spirit set. Or the Phantom Ganon set. Again, we love the name stuff. The pain of losing a horse companion. I didn't feel the pain because it died off screen, basically. 1,000 rupees. But for our guardian, it's worth it. Just shame. It's like an ancient weapon we could have had. Revived. Yeah, basically this one's free. But the rest require carrots, so we can't do that because we can't have carrots. Freaky guy. Free at last. You deserve a reward for setting you free. Make you my meal. Make my horse a meal. Can revive that horse. Unless there's vile intent, which... Can they actually detect that? Like, if they die from your weapon, can you not revive them then? I don't think so. I think it's just trying to be like, you know, realistic. Like, if you were bad, we wouldn't help you. Nay. Loyal horses fell. Companion back to travel with you once more. Yes! Guardian! Okay, so I think they can detect how your horse died. It happens. I did not mean. Yes. Aw. Guardian, please. Usually we won't want to bring guardians back. But this one's okay. Yay! After just killing a bunch of evil ones. Don't let him die. Yay. Yeah, the one guardian, it's nice to return. We won't sell them for parts like the others. Yay. Hello, it's nice to be reunited. Although are we gonna... Yeah. Leave really quick, because we don't need it right this second. To prevent more deaths, let's get some hearty food. For ourselves, you know. If we die less, our horse will see that and be less inclined to die. That's the reasoning. So, it's like passing on good spirits. Sure. We'll go with it. Hearts. Crow. Getting ready. Mash button. Boop. Meat. Not the right meat. Well, it spawns you right on one. Yeah, the mountain is not glowing, yeah. I'm pretty sure we established that, unless... I don't think anyone saw it one of those amiibos. But it was going for so long, so it could have just been like the very faint end. But we saw it like way earlier. It's probably when it started. Okay. Let's see, did everything respawn? There should be 10 at most. Not everyone respawned. It's a 1% chance per minute per item. So 3. Oh wait, you know what I could do? Just get off everything at once? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad, so most of them did. Oh, 8. You can't miss any though. And that definitely didn't have any. But yeah, 1% chance per minute. Every minute you're away. It's bound that it might take a while to get some. Or those last few. Now I'm just gonna go to Farron now, because we can get more. While we're here, we get the rest of the Evil's Phantom Ganon armor. Oh, man. Tears really has me now. It's hard to remember these things. And just so I remember, where is the Phantom Ganon armor? I'm gonna put that on my screen. Let's see. Okay, not here. Let's go Phantom Ganon. We got that first piece by the bridge. That's kind of just on by a waterfall. And that's by the end of the bridge. Okay. Good to know. Okay, first things first, durians. That's not the durian area. That's the durian area. Let's redo that. It's raining. And yep, just quick hops because it's so nice. Love the set so much. Right, it's like just at the right height. Look at that. This has a lot more, almost like double. Yeah. What to do, what to do, what to do. Ooh, that's something. Let's create some little orbs. Alright, they're weak ones. Extra stasis duration. Oh, and the orbs got down the durians. Literally so handy. Horn. There we go. Yeah, it's all really nice. I'm pretty sure that just highlights them, right? Boink. This one has 2. All good for you. Boop. I'm just like trying over here. launching myself off the tree. Blech. And then this one, the offering. Stealing from the Korok each time. We're already at 17. You can have up to 60 meals in the game, so... AKA, we're going to need a lot of them to tank the lava section. Because we can't have flame-resistant stuff at the level 2 level. At best, just the level 1 for the earlier stuff. But in the level 2, we won't have anything because there's not Breath of the Wild exclusive stuff for that. So we'll need to tank through with hearts. So as many meals as possible, also just max hearts because, you know, every heart you have more than the max is technically one more utility heart you get from each meal. Because it's a full restore on top of the temporary. And yeah, we're going to need 13 for the Master Sword anyways, so yeah, it'll work. We'll be fine. But yeah, clear reason why we're attempting it last. Also, the sky looks so good today. Little sun rays. Ah! Fishy! You get here. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, hello, bye-bye. Hello. That's silly. Oh yeah, sunrise is a little hard. We'll wait for the blood moon because we can get one more heart out of each then. Ooh. I love the jungle sun. I don't know why, I just really like the lighting right there. The way it's bleaching everything is so cool. Oh yeah, that's something. 24. Literally 24 of them between the two. Not even every single one respawned yet, but most of them did. It would be a little closer to 30 if they all did. But yeah, since we're here, we can just get the rest of the Phantom set. I forgot. The sheath for the sword is really cool. Can't get a picture of the Amiibo stuff though. Because they don't want to make the compendium a pay to win. Understandably. Because you can only get these here. Whoa! That was good. A little too good. Okay, now where is this? Because I'm gonna realize, let's pull up my so it's at the south of this. Okay, so we're a little high for it. This one I genuinely don't remember where it is, so. Oh, God rays. Are you one of those guys with the good weapon? That's a basic one, isn't it? It is a basic one. It's a basic lightning rod. We need thunder. Where we need to go is here. Is it on like a rock or? Wait, I just saw something. Ow. Oh. I know how to do this. Without the octo thing. Damn. Not what I meant. Okay. I'm gonna do a special spin attack. I know if I spin attack like this. No, I did it wrong. There's like a specific type of bow spin you can do. There we go. Makes a more vertical hitbox. Wait, dragon. I would get a dragon part right now, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, your first shot's always guaranteed to be a scale. I don't know if you have to pick it up, though. Yeah, so regardless of where I shoot, it's going to be a scale. So that's the first for any dragon. But subsequent ones could be a horn. So, since the horns are a different design, I can pick those up. But yeah, regardless of where you shoot your first one, it's always a scale. So what I was gonna do really quick is just disable that. Then bow spin. Perfect. So it gets vertical hitbox. Woohoo! Ow! It seemed like it would go further. Oh, there's a chest. I thought it was gonna be a wind gust. Whoops. Double axe! Oh! The highest tier utility weapon. Well, of the axe type. Because, yeah, literally 2 axe types, and that's the better one. Oh boy. Why are we in this boat? I'm gonna be honest, I think this one's low. But it's 2 more, it's a 2 difference. It's painful being put in that boat, because I don't actually know. What else do we get rid of? Literally, I can't think of anything else. Yeah. I'm sorry. No, but we can get more of these, right? It's cooler having this weapon. Yeah. I hope I didn't make the wrong choice there. Whatever, I love my double axe. Yep. Long throw's cool. And with that, that is halfway done with the weapons. 44 out of 88. I'm pretty sure our first weapon was a normal axe too, so good way to benchmark the halfway. And I can't test it here, but it's the one axe that can actually one-shot trees. Unlike the other axe, which has to two-shot them. Ow. Oh, the sparkle's so high up. It's like... There we go. But yay. More durability, too. Which is handy. Sorry, I want to keep this. Because we can be silly and... launch and die. 2 for 1. Nothing. We got that before. Okay. Baseball. He got shook. Did I kill like a... Oh, I thought I killed a fishy with that. Oh, we have to be really close, don't we? Nice. Love a bit of baseball. Now I think that the chest is under here, maybe? No. Ooh, that's a double. They're gonna just like stash loot around you. Wait, so I wonder if we can, does this one shot him? Big oversight. Shame. I love doing that in tiers. In this game, you can just do it with a good weapon, though. Yay. Can't have that one. You can just throw far. I believe Phantom Armor's up here. Oh. That's a... Oh, there's a puzzle. Very awkward place to run to. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! 1, 2, 3. That was like the minimal time, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so helpful. 1, 2, 3. Okay. These you can do, because they're the matchup ones. And I like those. Wait, am I doing that? Pardon. It's that. Okay, perfect. Should be in the water's the chest I'm looking for? Okay. Yeah, let's look at that hint for the armor, dark armor. Oh, it makes you search the journal first if you want to look at it. Which is not what we want to do. Is it just like, yeah, it's just right there. Whoopsies. Easy to miss. Okay, 2 out of 3. I did it to myself. I was just sillying. Yay, Phantom Ganon skull. Some more stealth up. But the good buff comes, of course, when you're have the full thing. It'll power up our Dragonborn weapons, which is why I'm keeping this. And the last one is at the end of the bridge. So nothing too bad. That was pretty bad, though. Oh, we don't even need a wind bomb. We're just too good. Is it blood mooning? Oh, crap. It is blood mooning. That's not fun. I was going to cook up my durians. It's 11:45, which is seconds away from the blood moon. I have a plan. We can do this. Wait. Let me find exactly where the Phantom Ganon stuff is. It is peep. Oh, like right there? I just need like 5 to 10 seconds to get this. Oop, wrong button. So I'm gonna do really quick is save. I can get the cook for the durians and this in these 15 seconds. Technically speaking. Damn it. Watch this happen. We're gonna do this. Got the set. And then we go like that. Where's the shrine? Where's the shrine? Where's the shrine? There's got to be a shrine we didn't do. There's a reason for this. And we did do all the shrines we unlocked. Okay, besides this one, okay. Teleport to a shrine. We're like right at the last second. I've had to do Blood Moon dodges before. There's no way you can cook it actually in the same window, but we can make something else work. Sorry, I'm like... Blood Moon's still gonna happen. Still 11:55 on my end. Do the shrine. And as long as you're in an area where a Blood Moon can happen, it'll be delayed to the next night. So, a shrine counts. Hyrule Castle will count too. Just a minor test. Okay. Maybe we can get a shield this way. Perchance. Ooh. And we could test something out here too. This armor we got, it's only different between games aesthetically, but it just has this one, just a name change. So Phantom Ganon instead of Evil Spirit, and that's because Phantom Ganon is a new enemy in Tears. But we get that bone attack up, so 80% more with these. And please, I'm really hoping for a shield, because that's all I can really pick up. It's not my lucky day. Luckily, with our new 80% attack bonus, this is gonna go smooth. Super nice. Our highest damaging weapon right now. Like 45 plus 80% is a high number. So, that's good. And Guardian Spear. It's good for Guardian legs, but That's just not the thing we can have right now. Sorry. Next time. We don't need the weaklings. Hopefully an ancient part. Sorry. Okay, still good though. We can get that free restore. Was it 81 damage with everything? That's awesome. Calculations always round down, so if it's a decimal, it'll be like X out the decimal point past it, and that's the number. When we do this, get the orb. When we leave this round, there shouldn't be a blood moon anymore. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here tonight. We're still gonna go more. I still want to do the Coliseum and stuff because now we have good damage output. And yeah, final little bits of prep before next stream, which will be next week Wednesday. We'll start Ruda right away probably. So yeah, I think that'll be awesome. And then, yep, clear sky. It is 12:35 a.m. So at the next night, it'll happen. But in the meantime, because we just keep getting the armor sets, we should really finish another one. Because we got these two, and we never finished our Salvager one. Because since I want to do Ruda after this, yeah, having a full swimsuit will be nice for a little bit of it. And yeah, we just have to go to the Heber Peak at nighttime, which we were a little bit late for last time. But now we're not, so let's do it now. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I think after this week, it'll be Ruda next stream, Rudania the next. So it will just kind of ramp up that way. Because really, the quest lines are very short, and especially for replaying the game, that's very nice. Because I don't feel like I have to overcommit to that. And Divine Beasts don't get too tedious that way. And we still find like little things to do. That's like extra, I guess, in the beast each time. Because last stream we did Meadow without getting the main terminal unit, which I'd never attempted that before, but it's cool because you literally can do all 5 terminals without the main one to like move the wings. I thought that was kind of awesome. Okay, we have a couple minutes to run. I would have wind bomb off that, but it was hard. Aurora Borealis. So cool. Yeah, there isn't a good spot for a wind bomb. So I believe we have to look at like one of the eastern skies. Oh, my horse! Oh my god, yeah! Guardian, this will be perfect. For a little bit at least. Okay, thank you. You're awesome. You're really awesome. Yeah, that's a little too steep for Horsey, I want to say. We can make it work though. Oh no, that's down. Okay. Yeah, executive thought. It's too steep. I believe if I get here before like 3 AM, I should be fine. Sorry, horse. Everything happening, I know. With the whistle sprint, we'll do this every time. Yep. I'm just constantly respawning it. Spawn. And then again. That's the one funny thing about having this with whistle sprint. It's very awkward. Whoa! I just mashed the attack button and it did that combo. I don't remember what sky I'm supposed to look at either. Also, thank you, sports are cool for the 5. I appreciate it. I have to figure this out. Hopefully we're not too late again, because that would be like the 3rd time. Okay, southeastern sky from the peak of a small, tall, pure snowy mountain. Oh, wait. I hear ya. I don't see ya, but I hear ya. Over here. We weren't too late. Going straight to it. Yay! We saw that in like real time. That was a good one. Like, what an advantage there. Beats a little slow fall. I guess I could have shield surfed, but this was sillier. And that red chest looks so awesome. Oop, sorry, you were there. And that was just kind of appetizing. All right. It was the Moose's friend. Okay, guess so. Moose's friend. Never underestimate their bond. Kind of just popped out of nowhere. I was so focused and not listening. Okay. Well, that's glorious. This should work. Just fine. A little off that time, but we're okay. Rip to my moosed food. Moosed food. Me stemming with the paraglider. Okay. Rhino! I'm so sorry it has to be you, but like I kind of need my meal back from that. Just tunning to extinction. I guess I can't. Nature's working against me. Did you hear that, or was I? If I had my headphones in, maybe I could have heard something faint, but got moosed, got rhinoed. That's crazy, though. Rhino revenge. Okay, it was like here, right? Please don't happen again. Please not again. Yeah, I saw that happening. Okay. That was crazy good. I wish I could free fall, but I can't. I'm going to do it. I'm working against fate here, but it doesn't want me to have this set. Okay. Watch. There's nothing around. I'm so paranoid. No! Oh, where'd you come from? Stop! 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 You were nowhere! It's fate, but we escaped fate. And then we take it. I don't care. We're still gonna outrun this. For the trousers. Okay. Full swim speed's like 100%. It's really good. There's no way it can shoot me from here. So... enemy got nothing. Can't escape fate that much. And it freezes instantly. Sometimes it's really weird with that. It's like forever, sometimes it's instant. But there we go. Got 3 full sets today. Well, some of them were finishers, but big day for armors and cool Breath of the Wild looks. But yeah, if we're going for Rudo soon, this will be nice. Because there'll be a little swimming to do. Get that 100% boost, which is awesome. But still a couple little things before, because, you know, we killed a lot of things, got a lot of scaling points, so I do want to check on... just how our Linel situation's doing. Maybe get those mighty weapons, and we'll kill them fast with this. Don't trust the chest autosave. It's something. That wasn't autosave. Was that for the chest? I don't know. There's some autosaves in weird locations sometimes. And sometimes the chests don't. But yeah, I love this combo because obviously there's not like the bone weapons in tiers. You have to make your own, but independently, the Dragon Bone Club is just so good. Are we gonna attack up with this? Yeah, it's very nice. Obviously, it's nothing on the Molduga Jaw combo in Tears. But for this game, it works still very good. Okay, what weapon do you have? Are you scaled? I can't. That is a mighty. That's for sure a mighty. Okay. Just beautifully scaled into it. Also, what chest am I going to use for my compendium pick? I'm not going to do chests. We're just doing exclusives. Since chests are in both games. Because, yeah, the full compendium just takes a lot. And I figured just to highlight what is unique in this game. In fact, let's actually just clear out some really quick. I forgot that was a good one. I know these are too crazy. If they're like kind of fun, I'll keep them. Like the triple head. Yo, we'll keep those too. I can just batch edit too. Moments before death. If it was stasis. I don't know, looks cool with its surroundings. Now, we'll keep that one with the lantern. I just like the pairing. Yeah, just a couple for the funds. I don't know. I latch on to random little things of random little pictures. Okay. We don't have a shield. You don't need a shield. It lines up the window better. If you parry the Linel, then you can easily get a headshot as getting back up and then mount it. Okay. I mean, I could use Linel versus Linel. Yeah. Oh my god. Use a Mighty Linel sword. Have Mighty Linel spear. To get a Mighty Linel crusher. That will be fine. But, well, we're not taking durability. Let's use the biggest combo. That's a big chunk for just one. Ooh, how'd that not work? That could have been bad. Am I just using this one up? If he does that spin attack move, I gotta get out though. Woo! You can't flurry that one. I thought you got invincibility during that. Usually you get invincibility towards the enemy you're fighting when you flurry. Not others though. But I guess the shockwave is independent. That sucks. This could really suck though. Did I update the death counter? I think so. No, I didn't, did I? I did not update the death counter. Sorry, I'm gonna restart really quick if I'm able. Just gonna stealth the hell away. Yo, did you hear me? I'm stealthing. You heard nothing. I'm gonna need a little friend for this. I'm gonna get my good meat. We have a ton of. Gonna summon friend. This could really suck, couldn't it? I thought you didn't see me anymore. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Just hunting the animals. Yeah. Bad. I thought we were in the clear. I need him to get eat the meat first for the power up. Okay. Yeah, I really want this Linel stuff. So, what it could do? Safe option. That's kind of nice. I like how that's allowed. Is that far enough? Definitely. So, like we did in past streams, the wolflink who eats the food gets the power. So you should eat that food. So he normally does 15 damage per hit. Any sort of gourmet type meat or raw whole bird multiplies damage by 5. So it's 75 damage per hit. AKA much stronger. Nope. No. Oh, you're kidding me. That's so dumb. Yes! We got so lucky. Oh, can't dodge that one. Thank you for not getting hit. It's very dangerous, though. Nope, don't do that. Ooh, he went right into it. I'm so sorry. He stepped on me. Bye-bye, dog. Okay. You did get some damage. Just not the amount I was hoping for. Yeah. Maybe a couple hundred at best. Yep. Ah. Oh, that's easy, though. You get a 1-2 in there? About 80-ish damage per hit because of the 80% bone attack up. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. So you really have to be far from that, too. I should have headshot him, but I didn't. Woohoo. Good. Right on? Okay. Oh, I was trying. There we go. I'm like skittering through the field. Ooh. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not. That one's like almost unflurryable, almost unparryable. Okay, now we'll just keep it. This is worth that little trade-off. Because this weapon is missable. It's the last missable, I think. We'll just do a little bit of that. Because it's cool. Linel v Linel. You do is a spin. We run. Damn it. It's too hard. Okay, bow broken. Woo! Eagle. Oh no, eagle, please. Get him. Death. Death. No! What do we do? What do we do? I'm sorry, this is too much. Boomerang. Got him. Nice. Woo. Need that little extra boost. And with that, we get stuff. Arrow replenishment is nice. Linel Horn, and the last missable. Doesn't even seem to have a modifier yet. But last time we came here, just normal crushers. Don't know which modifier, but I will keep that one. The Crusher, 54 durability and striking power, and has a lot of heft. But there we go. You know, I don't think it's going to line up again like this, but we have all 3 mighty weapons in our inventory. Very good. And also very good. This one's kind of similar to the base. So is this, but I like this one because it has that cool chain on it, and I feel like it's the most uniquest compared to the Savage counterparts we'll get later. But yeah, also missable. This one's not missable. This one's only missable in normal mode. But for master mode, this is. So I'll cherish it. Because it really does look cool. And then we're going to add a little objective. So now we're over half the weapons. Horse is doing good. Wait, Guardian isn't able to come. What? Wait, why can't I spam my horse? Is my horse okay? Why wouldn't my... Don't I have teleport armor on my horse? I'm so confused. Yeah, but my horse has teleport armor. Why would I need to... That's strange. Is my teleport armor not working? Huh. Okay. Because I left out I mean, Guardian armor, you can just teleport it regardless. That's just what the whistle does. I'm very confused. I'm going to assume it's bugging out. Maybe it's scared on being on the mountain. Who knows? Because I don't. I wonder if I have to call it here. I'm just curious. But yeah, he was revived with armor intact because we were just teleporting with him earlier. In fact, yeah, didn't I tell? No, I definitely saw him teleport. Also, didn't he teleport to me in the Linel fight before I died in it? Well, obviously that's not a good spot. Okay, maybe it's just the location we're in. Could have been weird. Huh. You know, while we're here, I do need money actually, because we have a bunch of Guardian parts from what we just did. But there is a way to get some good money that I might try. It really has been a while, but mini games are good for money, especially if you're good at the mini game, which we're okay. Also, it's the location I was in that made the horse not work, because it happened to you. Okay, that's something. Ooh, let's get some this cool armor on us. Yeah, the rest of today is just gonna be a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, so we're just ready to start the Ruta quest line. Start next stream. I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun with our swim stuff and anything else we can do. Probably a Korok there. Oh, there's not. Wow. The moose statue. Minigame though. I'll try it. 20 rupees? Be back in a flurry. Well, since you're snowing on the same hill and the snow elevation doesn't change, as long as you throw it the same way every time, which I'm not good at, you can get a strike for a lot of rupees. Do I remember how to do this? No. Am I gonna try? Yeah. Twist, 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 twist. I'm gonna try for the spare. The pins go far. Ice work. Haha. One more. One more. It's just like throwing it over his head. Bonking. It bonked his head too. That would have been pretty good on the first go. But we got the spare. Cool. Also, it's funny, in Tears, there's an enemy camp right here, and there's still snowballs on top. So you literally get to go bowling with the enemies. And it's really just a fun way to reuse the world in that way. Because Tears is a remix world, and whenever it kind of honors the setups of the Breath of the Wild challenges like this, then it just feels awesome. But yeah, money. Okay, sort that same way as we did the last. Watch it just work. It's funny because it's a headshot. And that is so close. Okay. It's hard to tell how to adjust myself. Yeah, I could do it just right in front of him. I'm trying to figure out like my alignment, I guess. Yeah, alignment is important. So I'm gonna get, how about like point blank, target? Because if we can do controlled movements every time, that'll be for the best. So that would have been, okay. I think I got it now. So align perfectly with his body and the targeting helps with that. There we go. Well, 80 rupee profit. Because yeah, everything costs 1,000, so for the ancient stuff, we'll make this work. Good luck. So yeah, I could use some money. Okay, we're aligned with that hair of his. Close and throw. It's gotta be the same every time. Don't alternate. That's gotta be, yep. Sweep. Bye-bye, mooses. Yay. Yeah, so that's like a consistent fixed way to do it. It may kind of undervalue the feeling of getting gold rupees in the wild. But we always knew this was a little unbalanced. Perfect. We'll just do like a couple. Maybe I can just get a couple lucky strikes. This is fun. Because yeah, I still need some of the ancient armor and a lot of money is needed. Usually the gems are the best way, but we can't have most of those. Ugh. How much do you want to bet the devs kind of intended this to be like their own strat to do it perfectly? But we caught on. Damn it, moose. The moose wouldn't move away. Moose away. I wonder if I shot it with the bomb arrow. You ever think that would work? You think that's illegal? I don't know. We're gonna try anyways. Oh wow, they're like, wait. We definitely fired it. Okay, it freezes. Oh, and perfect on it. It's like I targeted to it. Watch, we see the bomb go off at the end. Yay. At least we get something. I'm waiting for that bomb to blow up if it still is. Good luck. No, okay, I canceled it. Well, we'll try for one more good one. It's like hard. Okay, I didn't position left to right good enough. Ugh. That seemed right. Yep, and we're going right in. Perfect. Ish. Enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that, Moose. It was contemplating, just like, oh, give him the money. Just, you know, he fell for it. Yay. That takes us to 3 grand. Lost interest, I'm sorry. Well, worth it, right? I'm quite the fan. Moose Mayhem. Ah, okay. I think that's all I want to do for money grinding. We should go to the tech lab soon to get more stuff. What's our inventory look like right now? Pretty good. I was about to say, because there's good ancient weapons in here, but I don't have space to put them. If there was a shrine nearby, there is a shrine nearby, isn't there? You know, yeah, while we're snowballing, let's do the snowballing shrine. Just because it's right there, and we're in that same mindset. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Also, sorry, I was just thinking about how, you know, we tried a lot of different things in that, but we did at least get a spare each time, if not a strike. Kind of lucky for that, because the reward for anything else is much slimmer, I believe. If anything at all. I think you need at least like 7 pins to get something. Or it's some number. X amount of pins. Whee. Okay. But yeah, another snowy hill. And ultimately you want to roll a snowball down this hill. It's kind of like slotted in the same way, where certain routes you got to take. But there is kind of a way to testify your best route. Because yeah, you see a bunch of mayhem. Snowballs are up top. But the door you gotta break is here. Which yeah, I believe only Snowball can do this. I don't think you can cheese it with normal cheese tactics. I never tried, but yeah, it's Snowball only. Because that can do like anything. We see this path, so I'm gonna do this in reverse and just walk up. So right now it seems like nothing can be in this path. Here. Yep. Okay, I think it's pretty easy, honestly. I mean, I could always, like, fall off into one of these. So that part's the hard part. But assuming it doesn't, it stays in. I want to toss it right there. Only problem is, could I start it right there? Maybe here? Because you need to have the snowball, like, build up enough. But I think, yeah, if it goes here, so it's one away from the rock. If it follows the path I just did, which is a maybe, then it could work. Oh, and yeah. Okay. Go on, little snowball. I believe in you. It just has to scoop over that. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, there it is. That was my hope. And it seems like it'll be realized. Oh, yeah, I see that. That's... That's clear as day. If only I could shield surf with it. Just build up a little speed. That's all I need, and... Wow! Enough force. And yeah. Just an awesome little cave. Which is kind of cool, because this cave is also here in Tears. Amber Rock, thank you. But they expanded it out. It's like an ice cave. And funny enough, it's also a shrine cave, too. Just the obstacles in the cave itself, where here it's leading up. So yeah, that essentially does mean Tears has a random snow hill then. That's basically useless. Where in this game it's used for a puzzle. Because the world was designed around its challenges in Breath of the Wild. In Tears you have to remix things, so not everything lines up. Again, it's just a byproduct. And now we have force puzzles. I wonder if I can, oh, I think I can fudge this. In a silly way. Yeah, it's just weapon heaviness. I thought it'd be a blessing too, but, I'm glad it's not. We no need ball. Again. It's gonna play, it's gonna do the cut the rope type of stuff. Oh wow, I can just do that too. Kind of silly. Yeah, you're supposed to stasis up and cut the rope. But I'm gonna assume this one's more punishing. Oh, and I just cut the right rope. Or metal push. Good. It's pretty simple. It's like, yes, everyone's played cut the rope before. You just cut that one and it goes. That sure is something. But yeah, I still think it's better than just having a blessing. Woo, nice. Because yeah, this is one of those shrines where like it could have been a blessing and I wouldn't have been mad. Because it's like a snowball puzzle, like the puzzle's outside. But no, I think it's cool how it doubles down on like the theme of like forcing something open or using an object's force to do something. So snowball force to open a door, boulder force, or hammer force in this way, to do this. So yeah, cool. It's funny that there's actual like shrines in this game that shouldn't be blessings, but this one could have been and it would have been more acceptable. Whatever. I'll take a fun little puzzle over anything. Cheese shrine. Yeah, that was fun. We could do, I'm trying to think of any other shrines. There's that one other cool cave shrine in the cold. You go through like a little, I don't know, like a few little different cave rooms to get there. It's in like West Hebra. It's kind of over here. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of cold shrine caves, one of the coolest caves in Breath of the Wild is just like right over here. It's actually the one cave that made me really want caves to be a thing in the sequel. Well, this one and the Leviathan cave, but that's why I want to show it off because it has a cool entry point and there's a shrine in there and it's awesome. So we'll do this and then I'm trying to think of what else I talked about doing today. I want to actually do everything I talked about, and I talked about a lot, but we really did do a lot. I think it's just the stop at the tech lab then. Sounds about right. Horseback hoodlums. I could do a little horse combat right now really quick and then do that cave. Because we have our horse. Because these aren't archer guys, are they? Yeah, we can do this. I feel confident because of that. Woo! Oh, spin him. Who's gonna hit first? Yeah, that was dead. Have to be moving. That's rough. However, I'm not gonna let him hurt my friend. Dragon Bone Spear. We can pair that with this stuff. Oh, don't want to hurt that guy. One for you, and just so you stop throwing stuff at me. Woo. Don't take the weapon. Just kill one, maybe for some parts. Getting scrap for parts is good. Took like a full to kill him, and it's only because we had the buff. Diamond! So worth it. Say after that. We're getting such good diamond luck, and I'm here for all of it. Get the horn. Thank you. Not snowy. Okay, I love the dragon bone though. Okay, we're gonna ride from one horse to the next. Let me go like whoop. I wish I could actually pull it off. Be a guardian and phantom. Ooh, the well. Was it Tears of the Kingdom well? Because all these puzzles got turned into full ones. But for now, it's those. So that's one of my favorite like Tears remix things. Like actually expanding the wells. Adds such cool space and depth to the world. One of my favorite map changes. It's like if we hit him, it just freezes right away. Like, it's useless. Goodbye. What will I do if Guardian dies again? He won't. He can't. It's my only reasoning. Okay. I think I figured out our stream's little schedule here. Because I remember what we got to do. We got to hit the blood moon up, right? To do all the durian cooking. It is currently 6:50 in the game. So let's try to make sure we're in the overworld by cooking pots before midnight. So we can take advantage of the guaranteed criticals during blood moon. And then, yeah, we cook a bunch of stuff. Then we go to the tech lab, get our ancient stuff, and maybe test that out a bit too. Just to end off the day. So some fun combat at the end. There we go. Bit of bird flight. Rito style. Okay. So we have to hit up the cool cave. Go this way. That was awful. That might work. Lake stop, no. Rubbish. Yeah. I want to go to one of the coolest caves in the game. There's like a docks area over there. It's super hidden, that's why I like it. And this game typically doesn't have you thinking about where caves are. But, oh! There was a lip. My bad. There's also this. Take that up. Yep, if you see it from the outside by this wind gust, you can see this cave. Just a small opening. I love how it just makes you kind of visually have to look around. Huge little sections. It's so wild seeing like a normal cave in this game because it's the one cave that looks kind of like how the Tears ones do. And kind of just go around, and there's a shrine. And these guys. But, wait, I'm looking at the wall. The thing is, you would see this because there's like a little opening right here. So if you see this from the docks, you kind of look in, see the shrine glow. It makes you think about how you go in. You find a way in, and then you're in. Which is cool because Tears had so many cave openings. But there's never like a cave where like an opening was teased from the outside of it. And then you have to think to go in. And I really like how they have that in this game. It's one of its few caves has something cool like that. Which they didn't need to reuse in Tears, but it just makes me appreciate how they like tease the cave opening in this game. It was especially cool because this game just doesn't have caves. So yeah, I'm just a big fan. Oh, that's fine. Steady that heart. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. Guardians. Oh, man. I could get him to huddle up a little bit. I could get him to huddle up a little bit. Ow. The biggest blast. We have 30 seconds. Oh. Oh, they unfreeze quick. Is that just the Guardian thing? Either way, who's the centermost one? Is it you? And you're gonna feel the full effect. Bye-bye. Oh, it didn't get orbed. Just his little friend. Good stuff. Yeah, each of those balls do 40 damage, so 3 of them do 120. But I guess it doesn't apply to the one that's currently stasis, which is fine. Oh, I forgot the ground button. Also, if an enemy's in water, they unfreeze faster. Is that a thing, actually? Okay, we'll do that. Ah, more hidden wall. Again, I like how some of these shrines just structure more like mini dungeons compared to tiers, where they're more just like puzzle rooms. Also, me forgetting that Acronis has a hidden underfeet button, just down D-pads, which is between controllable and fixed to you. So just an accessibility thing, because like, you know, not all players will be good at just doing that right away. So if the goal is just to raise yourself up, it's kind of neat. I'm sure nothing bad happens here. Not at all. Come on. That was so stupid. And you are core. Still love the big ones, but I'm sure nothing bad happens here. Ooh, can I can make it. We did it. We knocked it out of the chest. How do you knock it out? How do we knock it out of the chest? In a run where we can't pick up a lot of things, I don't think the chest is worth it. But also, I don't know. Wait, is that a ball? Oh, it came back. Ah. So it was gonna be at the very beginning, just to peeve me off. What is that though? Just a little nook, I guess. Wait, where is? Yeah, something tells me to get this chest, and I'm just like, okay, it's got to be in this little cylinder. I hope I didn't just walk back for nothing. I might have just walked back for nothing. Yeah, it could have been on those bomb rocks. You're right. Thank you for that. Oh, you know, yeah, those bumble... Yeah. You know, I really just kind of passed those nonchalantly. Because I thought it was part of the obstacle. Right, it broke crates, not... Oh. My assumption is that it broke all these things to get to us, but I'm like, you wouldn't have seen it breaking that anyways, so... That's good. That's a good one. Almost fooled me. That's what they wanted you to think, so that's why it's a good puzzle. It's probably gonna be the best chest, because naturally, of course, worth it. I have a plan for this. It's kind of cool. Oh, crazy timing. Little bounce, yeah. No. Okay. That was too good. Yowie. Crazy. This has been fun, yeah. Oh my god. I love shrines like this. And the coolest thing is we just did an awesome little cave puzzle to get to it, and we got that. Like, that's why Hebrew is such a great region in this game. It's like the late game stuff too, it just has extra challenges and funner enemy camps. I love it. Little chest versus big spike ball. My thought process was to put the chest there and then stasis that chest because it can't move that chest, so it kind of stops it. But that, you know, everything happened too fast. Yeah, I think that's good for shrines today, though. What time is it? It is 1:30 a.m. in the game, which means I skipped the blood moon. Damn. I'm pretty sure if I pass the time, it just, will play the blood moon automatically, which I don't want. Let's try something. We're gonna go here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass the time till nighttime, which that shouldn't trigger the blood moon because I'm not sleeping past midnight. Yeah, if we pass time to 9 p.m., we're just 3 minutes away from the blood moon. And in the 3 minutes, or 2.5 rather, I will, you know, do a thing. Get the ancient weapons, right? Which sucks because it's raining. Okay, guess I can't do that. Unless. Okay, can't use the stable because this stable's in the game. Is there anywhere else I need to go? I'll just use a cooking pot. Like, doesn't matter where. You know, we can do something kind of funny or fun. We're gonna use the cooking pot here to pass the time because, or rather, we're just gonna use the stable itself. I mean, cooking pot's fine too because we, you know, won't be raining in the canyon. Hitano's always lit, that's true. But also I didn't have the warp to that one. I just had the town, or the tech lab warp. So. There's a fun reason why I'm doing this really quick. Because it gets us a warp that we need. Once, rather. Bye-bye. Oh, no. That was rough. We'll just reset all that. Don't need that stuff. Do we have a weapon spot? We don't. Please, please, please. Awesome. Because we can get that shrine, and this stable's special because this is not a tier stable. Because this one shut down in tiers. Alright, there's infinite damage crate. I love how tiers has a cave on alongside of this though. An excavation cave. I always find that kind of cool. But yeah, this cave is this stable's closed in tiers. It's kind of a pseudo rule. I was never a stickler on it, but I didn't want to rest at stables that were in tiers. Let's rest at a stable that isn't in tiers because it feels more special that way. I can't do it in this game or that game. So we'll do a little night warp. Just so we're 3 minutes from the blood moon. Yay, and you get a bonus heart. It's cool. So in these 3 minutes to the blood moon, let's warp here. Get some ancient weapons. By the time we're done, we will cook all of our durians. And then maybe we'll end off by maybe using those ancient weapons a bit. Got some guardians with our horse. For big parts. We have a bunch of ancient arrows too, so I think that'll make it worth it. Of course, it's raining here. Let's see, we have 3,000 rupees to spend. No cherry. Well, first thing, we have the bow, of course. With the giant cores, we can only buy either a bow or a shield. So I think it's time we finally got one of these. Bounces back the guardian beams. Also like the best for surfing. Takes durability very slowly while surfing. It's also very sleek. So it's like the perfect hoverboard. And now I could spend the rest for one of these. But until I'm ready to upgrade it fully, I don't want it. So instead, let's buy tools that are good for getting more parts. Like the Ancient Spear, which I'll need a second for. What is objectively low? I know funny we can do. Whee. Kill the Guardian. Kill some time. Punk. Whoa. Oh! That could have been rough. We would just have to get rid of something, wouldn't we? I think objectively this, because we have 336 weapons. But this is a boomerang. This is silly. So we'll get rid of this. Stun that timer a bit. I know we just got a shield that can bounce back beams. But I need to get one freebie weapon here. We use this one a lot today, so I am not bothered, I guess. We're at 9:45. Oh my god, thank you so much, ZYZYX, for the 10 gifted memberships. You are so awesome for that. Oh, now everyone can use emojis, so that's so cool. Thank you so much. Wow. That's awesome. And alongside that, I'm going to purchase a... After we throw this out, we will relish in this. I'm sorry, Mighty Weapon. We can get more. It was cool to use while it lasted. But we'll get the Ancient Spear, which is my favorite of the bunch. It does 30 damage. Not as much as stuff like this. But with the spear and a horse, you can do this, the twirly move, which is super good against Guardians. So spear in hand. So I gotta get a decent picture at least. Maybe I'll get it from the front. That's good. Okay. I think it's like 55, enough durability to do some damage. I love this thing a lot though. We'll save the rest for soon. But we now have good potential for fighting. Let's do a little bit of cooking in a minute though, because we'll need that. So cook those durians up, then we'll go on a little Guardian rampage. So I'm really excited for that. Let's update our weapon counter. So we passed halfway in that. Very good. There's some obscure like moblin but goblin weapons we gotta still have, so. Yeah, we'll be taking probably all of our ancient weapon pictures in the tech lab. There we go. Was hoping wouldn't spam chat with the memberships. That's totally okay. That's a valid one. I appreciate you though, so thank you. But it does create all of them, and it's just like, at least people know who's who then. We only have 3 Koroks seeds. Yeah, it's not the best, but I don't think we'll be filling up on any bows soon. You know what? 1 bow slot could be good, because they only cost 1, right? So bow stash, because we'll be doing the Zora section soon, which are silver bows. I'm sorry, I'm skipping that one. We've seen it a lot this playthrough. I'll take the 1 in case we fill up. And I don't think we're gonna... shield. It's 1. It's so minor. We'll watch this one though. Blue for shield. His wisdom. Green for bow. Red for weapon. It's cool. Yay, and that's a full row. We'll fill that with the few options we have. Oh, and Koroks leaving. So, off to Korok Forest, but I believe they'll just show up at the next one north. So, which will be the Riverside Stable? Oh, Wetlands Stable, I think. Has to do the best do. We love him. Yeah, I love his Breath of the Wild dance. I appreciate how it changed. Like, the silly wave 1 of the games is over, so in the second dance, the Koroks join him during it. Because they're really just... The Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom are just because they're like, okay, got it all back in Breath of the Wild. Let's just have some fun. Make another game for Link. So they kind of join Hestu in on it. Where in this game, Hestu is the center of attention, or the center of the joke. Because they kind of pranked him. I'm looking very far into it, but I'm sure that's the reason. Let's get durians. We have 24 of them. Because from 11:30 to 12:15, that's the critical window. Oh. 24 durians is 24 meals. And they'll all be +5 instead of +4. So it's kind of a speed run to see how fast we go. So you guys look, I cook on my streams on occasion. Also, I love the views here. I feel like every streamer I have to mention, like, I just love how the world's laid out. Because they purposely position, like, hills and cliffs in certain ways. So, like, certain points of interest afar are still peeking out through them. So, like, perfectly at this stable, there's hills on the left side, so you can't see, like, what's here. So you might just pull up there, but it puts the point of interest specifically on the Dueling Peaks this way and Death Mountain this way. But specifically about Death Mountain, a point to go to first, that orange tower in the back. So it puts them, like, very specifically how they designed the points of interest alongside the world to be interesting like that. So it gives you, like, 2 big objectives to pursue. One of them a smaller thing to get there. A tower sooner, so it's less daunting. So it's like, if you do decide to push there, like, you'll probably get a map first, so that's handy. So I love how everything's laid out. Yeah. It's a cool. How are we doing? 14. Mash faster, mash faster. Yeah, next stream will be Ruda. We'll probably start with that. And I won't be surprised if it's literally next stream after that we do Rudania. Because I wanted to dedicate today to do a bunch of side stuff so we could just do a bunch of Divine Beasts back to back. Or the last 2 rather. So then we can get into, like, DLC right away. Because Master Cycle will be cool. But now I feel confident we have good damage options with the Skeleton set. Or bonus attack up set, Phantom Ganon. We have good travel movement with the Royal Guard set. Because it takes less stamina reduction. Or less stamina during climb hops, rather. And then, yeah, the Xenoblade Swim Armor. For the little bits of time we'll use it in that section. And then, obviously, more Durians. Probably have to do one more Durian wave right before we start the lava section. So we'll get as far as possible with, you know, the level 1 piece we have. The Vine Helm. And then as soon as we're ready to start the level 2 section, do one more Durian adventure, get as much hardy food, and then charge it. How's the Zone Part 2 run coming along? It's actually getting very close now. It's just such a big video, and you know, I definitely bit off a lot with it, but it is almost done. I just don't like giving release date updates because they always move around. Sometimes later, sometimes they come sooner. But yeah, it's a long multi-hour video again, so, you know. Getting it done for soon, though. But there we go. page and a half, which is almost half the mules we can hold. Because 5, 10, 15, 20 can hold 3 pages, so 60 in total. That's great. Now make sure to save. If I had to do that again, I would never touch this game again. So just out of pain. Valid pain though. Yeah, let's go here. What was I saying? I don't need to go anywhere else. We did that. We can just relish an awesome guardian killing now. Just a few. We're gonna skip that. Will both parts of the Zone run be getting supercuts? The first part will stay as is. The second part will be its own thing. So I don't plan on combining them into one big video. So it's just gonna be 2 separate things. Also for like algorithmic reasons, because like if I have a full one and then if I have 2 half ones, those views will be split between them. And you might just get like, it just won't be so consistent. So I'd rather just have like each their own. I don't want like duplicate content, if that makes sense. So yeah, also the first half in one video, second half in another. Because if I had it all one video, I wouldn't want to have like the part 1 still up. So yeah, it'll just be in 2 parts. And we go. It's so nice. Oop, don't hurt the horse though. Because this thing is awesome. Oh, didn't want to do that. That was something. Go, it literally stuns him and everything. Just toy with him a bit. Why not? Oh, and we'll get that extra damage with the midnight thing. If we had the full ancient, it'll be even better. And we get a little spin in there. Yep. Multi-spin. So good. The spin is amazing. Just wallop him around. The spear is OP. And then one final one. Shall we? I think we shall. It's too good with this. I love it so much. And there we go. Just push him around. You just got to activate the spear spin hitbox. Because naturally this thing does not have a hitbox. I don't know why. This thing actually doesn't have a hitbox, but if you hit it, hold the jump button, then switch to holding the B button, then switch to holding the spin attack button again, it gets a hitbox. It's weird. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. Nope. You can look up tutorials. Just look up the horse spear spin hitbox, because it's hard to just give a live demonstration because it's just a lot of buttons. But it's a bug that makes the hitbox active. I don't know if it all works with other. Did I make it work? No, not there. I don't know how to do it with other weapons, but for spears, that's how you do it. Okay. And we're just going to keep getting more. You can mess it up, though, pretty easily. In fact, I am just going to save. That could have been bad. So attack, do that little thingy. Oh, I got hit out of it. This is a rough one to do. In fact, I'm literally just not. Let's just do one that's more my speed part. Or we can just kite him away. Not easily, I guess. Oop, onto the tree. Okay. This will go smooth, I'm sure. Spin! Yep! Bullying! Boy, this horse was flying! So crazy. It's too good, too. That's the best part. Just hit off all the legs. Or at least most of them, right? That's fine. Okay. I will dig that. It's so much fun. I guess the worst part is looting the legs. Yeah, the loot kind of goes far. So you got to make sure where you're hitting them. Look out for the sparkles, though. Best way to do it. I don't think I'll save that one, but it was cool. It was like a really good one. They fly now? They fly now. Guess so. Yeah, it would be even better if I had the ancient proficiencies set, because we had an 80% attack buff instead of a 20 with this helmet. But naturally, ancient weapons do 50% more to just ancient types. Whereas guardian weapons only do 30% more. So I guess right now our total buff is, well, it's 30 damage plus 50% for being an ancient against a guardian type. Plus another 20% for Midness Helmet ancient proficiency hidden buff. So it's doing 45, 50, a little over 50 damage, almost double. But it'll be doing well over double with ancient proficiency, the normal kind. Hello. So more damage means more durability safe, but this is still awesome. Okay. Yeah. Still pretty good though, let's say. If only we had just a tad more though. Wanna... You still trying, silly guy. I'm gonna use my OP weapon though. See, sword is so cool it can do this. OP, 500 damage. Oh, a fairy. That's cute. That was our last fury. That's great. Give him a couple little bonks. Oh, ah! What was that? No. I guess it was on the ground. Like I knew. Just hit that hitbox. Good. I need that. Thank you. That's crazy. I'm glad it's fine at least. Yeah, I love doing this. Electric True did get in the way, sadly. But I just was not expecting it. Realized it a little bit late. Not able to come. I can't get all those. Also, that spear combo is 54 damage with just the Midnight Helmet, or would be 81 with the armor buff. So we definitely should work towards that. I don't have a way to get out the legs now. Sadly. Nope. I could try something fun. Hi. Low stakes? Why not? Bunk. I like doing that. I might as well just go like that, though. There you go. Takes only one durability point, but ultimately more worth it. Ooh, spring. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get the legs off. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I guess I could go that. Doesn't one-shot the leg, though. Kind of rough. Oh, that... Ah. Oh, there we go. If we get 2 hits each. There we go. Or a good sweep. That's nice, at least. Because I really don't want to lose out on those extra parts. Oh, nice. But still no good cores. No cores at all, actually. Surprisingly. You know what I could do, though? If I just want more ancient stuff, as is. We have an open slot. We can use this thing soon. And we can take on the test of strength. And then we'll have a tool to hit the legs off again. Damn it. I'll do that. But yeah, let's think you're an issue, huh? Punk. Bye bye. We love to see it. It's so slidey too. Love it. Extra parts are good parts. A lot of screws though. I'm gonna end up with this fight. We'll just use our best stuff, get the best stuff, and yeah, that'll just be a good moment of confidence to yeah, start pursuing the final 2 beasts next stream. Starting with Ruda. Knowing this is probably going to go very fast too. The hardest part is just Rudania getting up the volcano, because you gotta lead Amiibo through it, and it's gonna be hard with those sentries and trying to kill them. But instead of trying to environmental kill them and like trying to climb around and do those little puzzles, the goal is just to out damage all of them by using the ancient bow, maybe ancient arrows, just getting rid of the sentries that way. So we spend less time actually doing the mountain, because yeah, it really comes down to how fast we can take down the sentries and the moblins. Then we just gotta walk over to the top. But yeah, we'll be burning during it, so we need the hearts. That's the takeaway. But yeah, that's why shrines are good. We'll do some. Oh, I forgot about Coliseum, Linel. Ah. We'll do that next stream. We might start Ruda stuff, but before we finish the beast or enter it, we'll do Coliseum for just a little fun thing. Fun little breakaway moment. Okay. Well, we'll get ancient stuff out of it, so maybe let's use another powerful weapon to get there. Oh. Wait, this will be the last thing of the stream. So again, thank you guys for being here. It was a really fun night. We'll be doing, yeah, all the Ruda stuff next stream and whatever else. So I'm very excited. We have a save. Okay, just do whatever. Spin to win this thing. I had to. And it only did that much too. Okay. So we'll have to use up a few things to get this. Probably get some more of those soon, so you know what? Start with one of that. And if we want to get charge attack, we'll just use everything. This side of the buff? Oh, it was already badly damaged too. Okay. Was not expecting that actually. We just get some double hits. Perfect. That's really nice for this. And it staggers them. Let's do a little bit of that. Nice. Hit him back. Oh, it hit the wall. He's gonna do laser though, isn't he? Ah. I just hopscotched over it. Little 24 damage hits. Oh no. Oh no. Not the best. Look, them a good shot. Boop. Again, I love stunning them. Blap. Yeah. Okay. Just pain noises. Okay, there was 3 weapons there, so we might as well have 3 slots, which we do. Boom. Boom out of it, and then just big hits to get them out. I love doing this. The double hit and it gets criticals. Woo. Not the most confident there, but we got it. Okay, don't do the spinny one. He's doing it. Okay. Wait. 535 health. I don't know how much damage this will do. This is the finale, though. The shield did it! The one time I messed it up, the shield pulls it off. Just in time to clutch up a little bit. Wow, okay. I'm happy about that. But it does a ton of damage. I think it's just a guaranteed one-shot back. But that was much needed, and just like that. This one literally has all the high tier Guardian melees. Ready this soon, huh? But deserved. We worked up to this. I think you can get modifiers in these, just not yet. This is a big wave of blue, 60 damage. Or allow this outpace the damage of the ancient counterparts. It just they don't get the ancient buff of 50%. They only get the 31 against Guardian types. There we go. That's too cool though. Yeah. Okay, so the spear is significantly worse. Because the ancient spear is 30, this is 20. I forgot what the sword value is, but isn't the blade saw like only 50, 55? So yeah, it depends on what you're fighting, I guess. And then these can get modifiers. So I believe 75 is the most for this. So in some ways, these are better than the ancient counterparts. Okay, that is 3 for the count, though. So it's 49. Wow. And we crossed the halfway point of weapons. Ultimately, just a very good day. I'll say ancient short sword's 40 damage. Okay. Well, that's cool, too. But I can't have it. So 40 damage. Oh, okay. So yeah, without modifiers, ancient short sword's still better, because I'm assuming better durability. And, also, 50% more damage against Guardian types instead of 30. But with a modifier, they can be pretty close. Wow. And then, yeah, the drill shaft will have to get another stream. We got one before. We just used it up already. But in Akala, there's a chest with a guaranteed modifier one. So maybe we can get that before doing at least Elden. We just have stuff right now that we're trying to use up. So... yeah, that's pretty much all I have for tonight, I think. Wow. And yeah, the automatic reflection for the Ancient Shield's nice. Its durability stat is... I'm going to look at that really quick. Because it's only 1 durability point per reflection. I'm going to pull up on screen for Ancient Shield. 70 guard, but it's 32 durability. So if it's only used against Guardians, it is 32 deflections. Which would be like 10 Guardian kills, roughly. Because it costs 3 deflections per kill, obviously. Or if you're doing with the leg method, then like 16 Guardian kills. Which is a lot. That's a huge return. So it's definitely worth it. And yeah, we're where we were for half the stream. The early half of the stream. But... it's where we'll end off for now. So thank you guys for watching. This was a really fun time. Love doing this every week. We'll be doing this pretty much weekly until Tears comes out in like a little over a month. So we still got a few weeks left to finish everything we can, which I'm sure we will. You know, some like the later stuff we'll do at a different time, but we'll figure that out. Because yeah, when the Switch 2 versions of Tears comes out, I do want to try that. We'll probably play it like all opening weekend. So I might still play this playthrough on our Wednesdays while we finish it up if it goes into that, but I do want to spend a bunch of like off Wednesday streams playing the new Tears of the Kingdom. I'd probably allot that initial weekend and maybe the future weekends, so we'll figure that out. I don't have a schedule yet. It came up closer than a lot of us expected, but that'll be a thing. Just the new tiers, see the new stuff, use auto build, share, all that cool stuff. So yeah, thanks again for watching. This was a great time. Excited to be back next week, Wednesday, 6 p.m. And have a good one.